All right. Well, I should just about be done setting up here. I'm just kind of finishing up loading the game. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I'm a little supposed to be over here a little. There we go. Perfect. Hi there. Welcome in. How the frick are y'all doing? Thank you for clicking the thingy and popping in. Appreciate you. As you guys might remember, we ended last stream facing off with yes, thank you. That's why it's in the title. I am sick. Yep. Thank you for anyhow. So we're gonna start off the stream fighting Labubu. As soon as we finish up with this 30-person queue. Yeah, I took what I could. You know, did what I could on my end. It is what it is. I'm sick. Still got to stream. Still got to go live. I was actually stuck on a bit of an impasse here because I'm in the middle of editing the video where the first look at the golden saucer, like my first playthrough of the golden saucer stuff. Like I have I was gonna clip that into a little video. Like calling it like date night at the golden saucer or something like that. So I've been working on that video, and the problem is it's like 2.5 hours of footage that I gotta like clip through, right? So I got through like an hour and change of it today, and I'm like, well, it's 3 o'clock now, I should probably go live. So here we are. I wanted to be live for you guys, like I said, it would be live today at 3 o'clock. Here we are. Want to chunk through a bunch more of the MSQ today, and we're right back where we left off, staring down Mr. Labubu. Okay, they're just dangling some cheesies in front of me. No, stop asking. Okay, there was one thing I when I was listening to gameplay last night, one thing that was actually really bothering me, thank you for that, is the cancel cast sound effect. You know what I'm talking about? Like if you spam a button, the bonk, the wonk 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 in the background, that you hear that little sound. Is there any way to disable that? Because in WoW, that's called like the cancel anime or the cancel cast or something. You can toggle that off. You don't hear it. You hear the cancel sound in the background? The dun, 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 dun. Like in WoW, you can get rid of that. It's called the cancel cast or something like that. Or I can't remember what the fuck it's called in that. Music's too loud for it. All right, well, you can hear it on the VODs for sure. I did turn the music up a little bit though. There, I turned the music down. Turn up the XIV audio. Be sound effect. Nope. System sounds? Nope. I don't think. Oh, this is just individually the shit that when the window's not active. Okay, hold up. Okay, so it's system sounds, right? That's what I turned off there, and it canceled that fucking bonk bonk. And I still keep the game sounds. Perfect. All right, well, Google's wrong. I just figured it out. But thank you for looking. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I figured that's so much better. Like now when I spam a spell, you don't hear that bunk. It's like the bunk 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 in the background. That shit is so annoying. That's gonna make the VODs so much more like listenable because I spam a bit when I'm the reason why I spam is because what I'll do is like, so if I'm in the middle of a heal spell, I can move my eyes elsewhere. If I know that the heal spell is about to come off of cooldown, I'll start spamming, and I'll be looking elsewhere, so I don't have to be looking at the ability, but I can, you know, you spam it out the second that it comes off cooldown. That's why I spam a lot sometimes. You came by to say hello, but you have to work a different shift today? Oh man. Bro, hopefully we get to play again soon. Hopefully we get to play again soon. That way you, Kitty Heather could flirt with you somewhere in Russian, right? Thank you so much for popping in. I always appreciate it. Yeah, private. Let's do this thing, la boo boo.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
It'll make me a little smaller. I'll go over here. There we go. It's way more fun to mispronounce things and gaslight you. What's this do? What's this do? Ow. Jared. Okay. Ooh. Something like this. Spicy. I like that. Ooh, ancient cross. Okay. I think we're cooked here a little bit. I have unfortunate news for you, Mr. Labubu. Yeah, I played Dance Dance Revolution professionally. Yeah, you won't find a more fearsome dance opponent. Uh-oh. Woo! Alright, bucko, what other weird shit you got up your sleeves? Ow. Fire of uh-oh. What does that mean? Okay. I see. Let's go like this. Yeah, I'm gonna palm right here. Ah, I interrupted my own cast like a derp. This might be a bit of a problem. He definitely finishes. See how much it hurts. Sure. Wait, what? They weren't in range of Holy. The only thing I could have thought of is maybe if I tab dotted, I would have done more DPS to all of them there. Okay, yeah. So he just one-shots you there. Cool. No, I'm not. Now I'm kind of upset because I know I could like I know there's a way you could actually beat all, like I could have killed all 4 of those things. I'm curious what the fight would have looked like if I had. That's tough as fuck on a white mage though. Genuinely, I'm not sure if like palm into holy spam would have been the right move there. Because I'm pretty sure I could have only caught 2 of them in range of holy. That hurt. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that hurt. Gonna move here. Kinda wanna there. Angle him like this. Yak, yak, yak. Okay, he's doing the thunder thing, like the big circles. Now he's gonna do the frontal, right? Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah. That was almost tough. Almost tricky. Am I right in range of that? Yeah. Uh-oh. You bastard. There's palm here and burn. Don't ask how the Medica 2 came out there. The world will never know. I'm cooked. Yeah. You jerk, let me cast. I know. I want to do it again. Can we do it again? I want to do it again. Let me do it. I want to redo. Get everybody back in here. We're gonna fight the ultimate weapon again, just so I can redo that one sequence of the fight. Are we gonna like Dragon Ball Z battle? You know, like flying in the air and like.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What?
That's right. I got Rock Mommy and all my friends. We do get the Dragon Ball Z battle. Nice.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
Get wrecked, kid. Back to the barber shop. For those that don't know the lore, Mancrit is also secretly the aesthetician. You know, this is why we can't have nice things. It's Carl! With the dong drawn on the side. Alright, Carl, let's do this thing. Guys? Hmm.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
It's actually just a pig fit.
Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men in forgotten corners of the world.
Yeah, he just knew not to fuck with us.
Abyss yet resideth the dark one, watchful ever, till this evil
Like, that guy farmed out the pigum outfit in one day.
never shall the
Nope.
world know aught but a passing peace.
The level of no life we dealing.
Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
The level of degeneracy we just cannot fathom.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee.
Did the crystal just say shalom?
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Did she just tell me to be a beacon of hope for all life? Kind of fucked up.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's calling me, isn't he?
Still in there.
Yeah, of course.
Sid, has there been no word?
I'm the only person he blows up on that damn cell phone, I'm telling you.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damn.
I turned it off. The guy would not stop ringing me.
I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Guys calling me at 1 a.m. just to chat.
Cannot be evacuated aboard the Enterprise. That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
I left the microwave on.
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Look! Thancred is with him.
Got jeweler up to 50. Next year working up leather working.
Thank Heidelin.
Okay. Just going through and bonking them all out to 50.
Welcome home.
So you're done with your combat professions then? I know that's what you said you were working on before. Nice. So what's the final goal? Huh. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to professions myself. My inventory's already a mess.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember? Now.
53 mechanist right now? Oh, okay.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Oh, this is the
Horns there, man bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
this is the freaking credits. Oh, cool. We beat the game, guys. We can go home now.
No more. I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Bassians.
I think you're exactly where I'm at on
May be unknown to
on
us,
White Mage.
but their zeal
I don't
is
remember what level I'm at.
unquestionable.
The levels did slow down quite a bit after
Suffice it
50
to
though.
say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat.
I think I'm like 55 right now.
Nevertheless,
All right, have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes super fast for you.
For now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
But like I said before, I've really enjoyed the story so far. The entire storyline of Realm Reborn was good, very good. I even, I tried to pay attention to everything all the way through, so I could re-summarize and anything that anybody missed. Like, if you don't understand any parts of it, let me know. Yeah, the only I guess weird lore part that didn't really make sense storyline wise was La Habrea revealing himself as Mancred. That part of the storyline just didn't make a lot of sense to me. It felt like they just suddenly forced the storyline forward at that point, and that felt weird. But other than that, it was good. Really good.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains.
He's not dead.
Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
No character in an anime that dies in an explosion like that actually dies.
So long as our champion
That's just a
stands
rule.
fast, for there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you.
Golly, how many fucking voice actors did they have per character? I didn't realize there were 4 different fucking voice actors. Really?
But for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since
Nah,
the
fuck
Battle
that.
of Cartonnage.
Praise Nanamo.
5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for.
We might change the music up.
Pay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
The future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now
Hey, thank you.
time
Welcome
for us
back.
to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the
Got one thing done.
astral era.
A lot more to go, though.
Now, the 7th umbral era draws to a close. Yet
So
we
where do I go
must
from
know
here?
not
Just
to
keep following?
glory in its end, but
I'm
to
assuming the
mark a
MSQ
new
is just going to keep
beginning.
on going. Effectively, rather.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th astral era.
See, like, this scene would have been so much better with the queen there. I'm just saying.
Realm reborn.
Was she back in Ul'dah? Like, how can you have a representation without her there? What the fuck? Cool. So that's that. Yeah, I think we skip the rest of this, right? I think it's safe. What the frack? Oh, these were all the characters that got nuked. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's cool that they made like a list. You could view your character's name in there if you were one of the original. No, there's still more. Everyone's so happy. Now for time for the next evil villain. Oh no, those are purple crack rocks. Are those bad crack rocks? Yeah, you don't smoke the purple rock. Okay.
What is it?
Ah, right on cue.
It can't be. Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage. It is an abomination, a A primal has awakened!
Okay, we got Labubu round 2.
Cast Bahamul move. One Azaz move star. Fanzar Lokpai ki hat Aldorn Zur Ukdorn.
Yeah, because they've done that so many times in the past, right?
They only cast the horse right ball.
Oh, are they all server transferring? Good deal. Yeah, yeah. Busy server. It's a good place to be. All right. They were just waiting there to clap. All right. They did an investigation. New primal's been released. May need us now more than ever. Of course. Hey, we finally get our stomper. Flying unlocked. Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot that that was the thing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well, what's this? There's no reward? Why would I do that? Alright, we'll just keep on going with the freaking MSQ here. Tadaru! That's my future ex-wife. A true embarrassment of riches. Well, you know, you can send some of that over this way. There's always more nonsense I can buy. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is a tough position of, you know, leading an organization like that, where you've got benefactors, people that are acting like they're in your favor, right? Trying to donate to you and add to your cause, quote unquote, as they see that your organization is rising up. Oh boy, it's a go click on people quest. We love these. Are they all still right here? No? Oh man, they're in the NPC room, huh? Yep. An arms bender? I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately. I wonder why. Crazy. Very nearly abandon your principles. Nice. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. If you sell your services for Gil, you might as well declare your fealty to Ulda now. Oh, what's this? The God's Quiver doth investigate. Sure. Oh, Primal Fear. Is this, like redoing the primals? That's like the hard mode of the primals, isn't it? Give me a second here. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. There we go. So we're moving to Mardana. I mean, I'd be fine with staying here in Ulda. Pretty sure my stuff's still better than that. I do gotta go get the frickin' EXP ring though before that runs out of value. I guess I could work on that. Let me see. React to floor markers. Let's go. All right, what do we got here? It's just the circle, right, with the things going away from it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this you don't stand in. He didn't really explain what the difference was with that reticle he just showed. He just said don't stand in the directly in the middle of it. Does that mean you should stand in the middle of it, or stand in it but not in the middle of it, or you should not stand in it whatsoever? Yeah, I don't know. Demonstrate a proximity attack. The marker pulses outward like so. The closer you are to the point of impact, the greater the damage you take. Okay. Distance yourself as much as possible. Right. Alright, what's next? Tower tactics. This type of attack is one that must be endured rather than avoided. Okay. See the tower marker. If no one stands inside to weaken its impact, the entire party will suffer a devastating blow. One person must volunteer to take the tower, shielding the rest of the party from greater casualties. Okay. Okay. Different variant of the tower marker. You have to stand inside one to protect the others. Sure. Okay. This is a blood tower? It doesn't really look like a tower. To be standing within the bounds of the circle before the arcane orb strikes the ground. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Ember? Welcome back. This one? I'm trying my my hand at the other exercises. Let's do the final challenge. Having fun being top markers this far into the game. All these are completely new. So yeah, this is actually really helpful. Although I kind of wish you could like go back and like individually review specific mechanics, I guess. Because like the blue circle mechanic that dropped earlier, I'm still not really sure if you're wait, what? We're supposed to do that first? I thought we were supposed to take the towers. Okay, well, I guess I fucked that up right away. Why do I have to keep going if I already failed this? This is kind of just wasting time, right? Can I reset it? No. There was a blue circle? Yeah, but again, like I was actually complaining about before, is that they didn't actually specifically explain with the blue circle if you're supposed to stand in it, but not at the middle of it, or if you're not supposed to stand in it at all. All they explained about the blue circle was that when it explodes, you get knocked back. Blue circles are the knockbacks, you gotta stand next to them. I mean, I knew it was gonna knock back, but I knew that I was in range of my tower, and it would have knocked me still within range of my tower. So like I did like expect the blue circle to knock me back, but I didn't know that I had to go stand over by it to be credited for it, if that makes sense. It was actually literally that this blue circle. So you want to stand just outside of it? Hmm. No, all they said is don't stand directly in the center of the circle because it'll kill you or something like that. They said you'll take a big hit if you stand directly in the center of it, but it doesn't say don't stand in it. That's why it's confusing. If he just said, you know, don't stand in the circle but remain nearby, it would have been really, you know, implicit. I would have understood. Yeah, we failed out anyway. I think they should just reset the Oh wait, you get credit for finishing it anyway? Oh, this one's easier than the last one then. To be fair, you don't see the blue circle too often. Yeah, I don't mind it as a mechanic. I understand it now that I've done it a few times. But yeah, the initial explanation of it was kind of lackluster. All right, here we go, round 3. Warmed up outside. All right. More advanced tactical maneuvers. Got it. What are you up to today, Amber? Water. The proximity tether. Okay. Okay, now is this one... When entangled with one of these, remain near the enemy is to... Okay, so you want to break... What even color is this? It's like purple pink? Okay, so you break the purple pink ones. I'm assuming there are good tethers too. Need to do the quest, the recurring problem in the Waking Sands, and do a decently long quest chain. Oh shit. Random bomb. All right. I don't know. What do you think I should do? After knocking that out, I'm kind of I was gonna do this and then kind of keep doing MSQs or whatever. Trying to keep leveling up to get up to the other content, right? It also unlocks the hard version of each primal fight. Okay, what was I supposed to do with this one? Uh-oh. Take the tether? Do you have to run like over them? Because running through the tether didn't work there. I had to actually step on him. You do coils before I go to Heaven's Ward? Okay. Yeah, I feel like you guys have a way better idea. Oh, Pico5, thank you. I just saw your message. I'm sorry I didn't read that sooner. That would probably been really freaking helpful. Gotta stand between that tether. Yeah, I tried to break the tether by running through it there. I tried to jump through it, right? And then that didn't work, so I stepped on him and that did it. But yeah, you guys know the you know the game a lot more than I do. So as far as the route that I take to get up to, you know, end game content, I'm not too picky about that. I do know that I just want to get up to, you know, get up to the high level shit and do end game content. I think that'll be fun. But you know, I like tough dungeons, right? Like difficult dungeon content. So anytime we trip over some of that along the way, or we get access to some of that, I definitely want to try it out. I'm not sure if I don't know. I don't know how fun the unsynced raids will be though, right? Because that's just gonna be a bunch of level 100s ignoring mechanics. I didn't even read this. Oh boy. That said, I do not like having to dispel NPCs. Kind of annoying. Because you know you don't have a party frame, right? All right, what do you got? Probably could have done that a lot better, but all right. Wait, do I have a group dispel? Oh, I didn't need it. Okay. No, they give you a lot of time to do that. Holy shit. There it is. We got our freaking ring. Nice. Should make us race up to 60 pretty quick, right? All right, cool. So you're saying recurring problem does the hard versions of each primal fight. I mean, I feel like we should do that then. You want to do the hard versions of each primal fight? Like, what do we get for that? We just get mounts? Okay, so the beast tribes have all procured a vast amount of crystals. The summoning of the ultimate weapon, the destruction of the ultimate weapon, all that has emboldened them to summon new primals, stronger primals. Got it. Let me take the esthetician. I'll get myself a new haircut, and then we will head out and bunk some frickin' primals. Yeah, if I remember to eat the freaking cookies, I'll have like, what, 63% extra EXP plus rested? We should crank EXP. Oh, wait. Wait, do I not have any more rested? Did I actually use it all? Holy shit. Speed run through the hard trials to get coils? What does that mean? Like doing them unsynced? No way. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to like get boosted through content that I could, you know, clear with a group properly. Not the first time through, especially. If it's something that we just can't get a group for or whatever, you know, some of like I get that people don't run the coils or whatever unsynced or synced rather. I totally understand that. That makes sense. But yeah, the any of the like the smaller content. All right, now we're just headed to Aldo. So it looks like. I'm finally free from quests. Quells where you might struggle to find a group for, yeah, for synced. That's, yeah, that's kind of what I imagine, right? That's like raid content or whatever, where it takes a fucking group of 8 people or whatever. Yeah, I can imagine that. Might be more difficult to find a group to want to do, to spend the time doing the stuff synced. But I do think these hard modes, we should be able to knock them out. I think it'd be more fun to do these, because realistically, if we do it unsynced, what happens is it basically becomes just, can I stay alive the whole time while I get carried? Which would probably end up being watching my, you know, me being dead on the floor while I get carried by a level 100. Yo, welcome in, Exxon. Quells in particular is a bit harder to convince people for. Yeah, I've noticed that. I'd be happy to do them, but again, I get that it's a raid content thing, so it's also like putting it at sync, right? That means you actually have to have respect and learn the mechanics, which I'm sure a lot of people just don't want to do that, or they know the mechanics and they just don't care to have to respect them. Actually seeing some freaking folks in the YouTube chat today. That's amazing. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for popping in the chat. We just recently started streaming dual streaming over on YouTube as well. That's where like the majority of my video content is. If you guys haven't followed or subbed on YouTube, check that out. We actually just hit 800 subs over there. 803, I think, as of today. So we've been dual streaming on both platforms. Alright, so let's do... You did it synced. It's pretty fun. You just gotta find the right people to drop in. Man, that makes me want to do it synced. Like I was telling these guys, I want to do everything, like, synced. If I can. I'd rather do it all synced. Just because I want to see this shit. Like, I want to fight it at difficulty if I can, right? You don't really have an appreciation for the fight if you don't fight it at difficulty. Let's see. Shoot you an invite once you get the trial unlocked? Absolutely. Where is this? Holy. Oh, okay. Wait, golden saucer? So that's just where that is? Huh. I think we go here, yeah? Or Alamigo. Here, I'll shoot you in. Well, you said when I get the trial unlocked. Let's see. Most will tell you that it's harder than normal 8-mans and it's easier than Savage, which is pretty accurate. Okay. I'm excited to get into Savage content. I'm excited to get into the like at-level raid level content. It's kind of what we're trying to race up towards, is just getting our foot in the door into like the current end game, and then we're gonna like fill in all the gaps and all the spots in between. You know what I mean? Ironically, there's a party finder for the start of Coils right now. Shit. I don't even have it unlocked yet, right? Oh, right. We changed the mount button. 7? I guess I can work with that. Wait, we actually summoned one of the only... Wait, we can fly now, right? Can't I fly? Yo! Freaking Dodo Revenge is putting in work now. Solid bet that party finder will be up for a while. Should we just keep tabs on it? Maybe we just check in. Any mount can fly. The big red guy can fly? No shot. You're fucking trolling me. How would he... Wait, why can't I get off my mount? What? You can't Z off a mount? I have to click it off? No? Hello? Am I bugged? Can you just not dismount in like a weird spot like this? I see. Okay. I see what they're doing there. No, he's terrestrial. So that means he can't fly. Alright, we'll do this one. Bust out the transformer. It can fly? What? Why are you trolling me right now? Am I being trolled? Is that what's happening? Hold up. We will find out. The big red can fly. No shot. What in the actual fuck is happening? What? This makes no sense. Why can this fly? What? 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 Why? Why? They didn't even need to do this. You're right. No, you're right. Everything in the video game literally says this mount cannot fly, but you are correct. It can. For whatever fucking reason, it apparently can. I don't understand that because yes, the word terrestrial, that's literally why they obviously divided these into airborne versus terrestrial. That's what terrestrial means. That's literally what the word terrestrial means. It means earthbound, terrestrial, terrain. That's why it's divided into airborne versus terrestrial, because those are the two different ways of movement. Some of the mounts gained great animations when they got flying, like the adamant toys. Oh, geez. So now just every single mount can fly. I don't like that. I don't think that makes any sense. They should have just, like, I think it made sense before when I was thinking, like, all right, well, this is the ground mount, you know, air mount. Because that's kind of how they did it in other games, right? Some mounts are capable of being airborne and some are not. Okay, hold up. Let me land my Yeti real quick. Oh shit, we were gonna let's go with this guy. I wanted to see the transformer. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Terrestrial just means it walks rather than floats while it's moving around. Yeah. So when did they? So originally that's how it was, right? That's what you're saying, Ugzan, is that originally not all mounts had flying. Like originally the Yeti did not fly, and they added that in. It doesn't. That's what I checked, actually. All right, what did we just do? Ah, I see. Bowl of Embers. Nice. Basically, since you fly everywhere post-game, it made terrestrial mounts look not very appealing, so they just gave every mount flying. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I see why they did it. I think it's goofy as heck, though. They got Yetis and turtles flying around, but alright. Alright, so... Wait, how do I... Jamie, how am I just now accepting a friend request from you? What the shit? It's so confusing. Wait, is Bumbun online? Nobody is, okay. Alright, anybody else want in? We'll do... What is this? Seat of Primal Fear? Wait, right? Am I supposed to do it yet? Hold on, I might not be supposed to do it yet. I don't have a quest that specifically says to do this boss. Let me go turn this thing in real quick, make sure. Oh shit, we got our peers. Wait, where are you? I see you, but I don't see you. Oh. Ready? Never mind. I'm just gonna go do the thing. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? No. Okay, here we go. I don't think I have this tuned yet. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I did pick this one up. Okay. I should have just freaking warped over here. My bad. I was thinking in the back of my head that I didn't grab this attuned stone or this Aethernet spot yet. All right, what do we got? So, Ugzon? Am I saying that right? Ugzon? What server do you play on? Are you, anybody that wants to jump in on this run, by the way, is more than welcome. Anytime I do any kind of dungeon, you guys are in chat, just like, throw a hand out there, you know? I will, we'll 100% get you in there. Wait, am I not ready to do the quest yet? You should still have the quest to it. You need to complete the trial now before moving to the next trial? Okay. I thought so, but it's not up over here, so I wasn't... Yeah, I don't have a quest for it. Do I need to keep doing this chain? Nah, we'll just do it. Let's just do it. Oh, I got a main scenario thing now. Man, I should have leveled a tank. This is new. I can do main scenario duty roulette. And get poetics from that. And this is PvP, right? Yeah. We might have to check out some PvP too. I just don't know what level ranges are good to check to do that stuff. All right. You're on Cactar? Oh, nice. Does anybody else want in before we queue in here? I will probably die a lot. This will be very entertaining, I promise. Get in a game of kick the potato. In PvP, you get synced up to level. Well, that's good. I'm surprised we instantly queued for this. Would these guys queue for like what, level roulette and get pulled into this? This would be a good time to mention that I don't remember the actual mechanics to this fight. So hopefully that's not a problem. That hurt. That also hurt. Probably hanging on. That hurt. That's less than ideal. Why am I not? Oh, I see. See, now I don't know how much I like that, because I have no idea how much healing I like did versus the other healer. I have no idea if I just got completely fucking carried, you know? Like, I have no idea if like how hard that fight actually was. I don't even know. You know what I mean? Like, we managed to sneak the limit break in. Nobody saw. That's like, I guess that's one thing that I'll just say I don't like about not having meters. You can kind of tell in some circumstances based off of where threat ends up, right? But I know this is one of those things you're not supposed to talk about. No, nobody talks about the meters. Don't talk about the meters. But yeah, like in a fight like that, now I don't really have a good gauge of how hard that fight was. You know, how much healing I actually needed. Because like if the other healer was just cranking the whole fucking time, and it made it seem, you know, it made the fight seem really easy, then I don't have a real appreciation for the fight. And you don't really know that unless you can see a meter. Where's... Oh. So did that... Wait, this door opened? Who the fuck is it? You know, never mind. Never mind. I'm not even... What's the... So do I get another one now? Or how do I unlock the next one? Wait, why did that just open this up? Oh, I see. Generally speaking, the fights outside of Savage and Extreme don't really require a boatload of healing. Oh wow, we got a Necromancer. Ooh, ah. A polar tail. It's just polite. Not saying don't bother, of course. Still need to heal. People aren't standing in the bed. Pretty easy to keep them picked up off the floor. Yeah. I guess it's a lot of maybe breaking old. What am I looking at? Oh, these are what I could spend my poetics on. I mean, I actually have enough poetics to buy something. Should I? I think my gear's better, actually. Yeah, it is. I'm at 115 gear, and this shit's so I would have to have this stuff. Okay, wait, this stuff's better. Not by much, but hey. If you're gonna buy from here, I suggest buying Ironworks gear. Okay. So yeah, it looks like I just need to get this set of gear right here, huh? This gear's good until 55. That's awkward. Why, why is it only good until 55? Did I just pick up the cane? Is that what we do here? I don't even know if this is actually better because my cane is like materiated up and stuff. It seems a little bit better. It's so weird that they put all the freaking healing gear has direct hit rate on it. Like the spell speed I get, but shouldn't healing gear have direct hit rate and crit? Determination? I figured direct hit rate. Like I know we cast a lot of stone, but direct. Yeah, that's only damage. Like, I don't know if I should just save my my poetics for when I get higher level. I think I will, I guess. Get the full set. Okay. Alright, I'll do it. Like, I know I could just equip it, but I am always curious if the recommended thing will stick it in there. Get a full set, nobody said no. So yeah, I'll start buying the pieces then. If this is like the next tier or like upgrade of gear, then yeah, I'll definitely start grabbing these things. Oh, it's the staff, that's right. We do have the new EXP ring though, which is freaking huge. Okay, now there's just this last one up here to grab. All right. Oh, hello. Wait, what am I doing here? That person was back over here? How did I miss them? Did I get trolled by load-in? Necromancer. Oh, I just missed what you said about Necro. Yeah, I watched a video where they explained some of the stuff behind Necromancer and doing level 200 of the Palace of the Dead or whatever. That's not something I'm thinking about anytime soon. Though I do think it'd be fun to like take a couple, like maybe do like a floor 200 run with a couple viewers. I think that could be something fun to do. But yeah, as far as soloing it, I'm not as concerned about all that. Hey, there we go. Twitch putting in work. That's my PR team right there. My platform. What is this set of quests that I'm doing right now? This Dark Divinity. No idea. Perfect. This is the Dark Knight quest line. I just randomly picked it up. Waking Sands, where you go for the next trial unlock. Yeah, But then we would never find out what we get from the end of this quest. And I think you and I both know that we gotta figure this one out. Like, what if it's flying? What if it like made my mount start flying? That'd be crazy, right? What are they? Guys? Is this like a mating dance? Oh. Holy shit. Why is everybody here? This place is crazy busy. Okay. Oh. What, does it say anything yet? Nope. Alright, fine. That guy just leveled up like 4 times in Reaper while standing there. Okie dokie. Wait, who is it that has all the quests? Is it Minfilia in there? There's a lot of blue quest thingies here. Okay. All right, we're doing Garuda. As soon as I get the quest, anyway. All right. Wait, why is my staff pink? Wait, when I cast spells, does it make my staff glow? Oh, it does. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. Alright, off the Dragon Head. So we might actually die on Garuda. That could be fun. We shall see. Loading the city slowly? Yeah, tell me about it. To be fair, this isn't the city. This is, you know, but yeah, I've noticed that the load screens kind of suck. Ow. To be fair, PC's kind of doing a lot, right? Between streaming and VTubing and everything else, you know. I don't exactly have a state-of-the-art computer, so the fact that it can do what it can do without erupting into flames is pretty admirable. Alright, anybody else want in for hard mode Garuda? Get your whopping 12 poetics. Look at that, 12 poetics. These could be yours for the low, low price of witnessing a potato get devastated. Where is... Okay, I'll just queue. I should probably do these guys, huh? I can't reach them through the wall. Lame. Guzzle Ickton the Hatchet. Oh, I see. Is there really not a third one? Oh, I need 5 for the fucking hunt pass. It's more than we expected. No. There we go. We finished. I think we finished it. Oh, that's actually my GC hunt pass or hunt log. I didn't even notice. I haven't even looked at the Grand Company hunt log since we hit second lieutenant. So is she even thicker? She's got even dumpier curves than ever before. Spicy. the same scene as last time, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it is. It's weird because I have it on cancel, like, don't replay previously seen. I'm guessing it's because this counts as a different instance. Ow. Heh. Probably should have healed me first, huh? Is he dead? Nope. Okay. Grab the lucid dreaming right here. I think we could just literally pump for the rest of the fight and never run out of mana now, if I really wanted to. Not bad. Ooh, what's it look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. What are you doing? It's freaking goof. Oh. I'm glad I moved over here. No goof? You look like a goof. You're doing a goof. Goof is a term of endearment. Thank you for popping in on that run, though. How many more of these guys do I need? One? Fuck it. Let's just kill them all. Kill them all. What is that emote? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, you said to go back to, Alright, got it. That was better than I expected, actually. I kind of expected somebody to die there. We finally insta-casted a benediction in that fight. That's the first time I've done that. Because I'm just not used to having benediction, right? We just kind of just got that one. But we got a value cast on it, too. was a pretty big heal. All right, we're doing Titan next. If you wanted to join up, Fluff. Just doing roulette. Hey, I mean, I understand. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Honestly, committing yourself to any dungeon run that I'm healing, I mean, you know, you're kind of taking a risk onto yourself in any case. But I will not let you down, the White Pigum. All right, cool. What's your name? Let me get you in here. Let's see. The players. Wait, no. It was it in here? Shit. I know Lily showed me where the frickin' players are. I don't remember. How do I view the last so many like people that I've seen recently? Contact? Oh, here we go. Ads. Well, I mean, that's kind of a skill issue. There you go. Holy shit, you're playing a not Dark Knight. I've never seen this class before. What is it? It resembles Dark Knight, but it looks different. Somebody explain. Alright, where do I gotta go here? Aft Castle. Got it. Did you get my my friend thingy? It's a city load, guys. We're in for a bit. Kick your feet up, smoke them if you got them. Out of the blue. Okay, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Ethernet. I need somebody to follow after me and just jingle keys. That's all that's your job. I need a key jingler, and all you do is you just follow me around and jingle a set of keys so I know where to go. That's all I need. I can invite you? Alright, hold on. Cool, welcome in. I'm every time I get somebody that pops in the stream because of the TTV, I'm super happy that I did that to begin with. 'Cause I was considering not doing it because it's kind of tacky, but ultimately it brings people in here and they hang out, so fuck it. It's only just filled. I should have made food. Now I'm hungry as tits. Well, wait, how hungry are tits? On a scale of like, you know, where do how does, is tits before or after hangry? Alright, here we go. So how long have you been playing, Fluff? Let me see. I'm gonna perv on your profile real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, super long time. Oh no, I didn't check. I don't even know how to pull that up. No, I was looking at your Twitch profile, because if you were a streamer or something, you know, I'd want to like shout you out and check out your stream and your content and stuff, right? One thing I tried to do when people come into the channel. I'm not as good as it as I'd like to, but most of the time I'll make sure, because it's like, I have had people that have hung out in the stream and it was like, you know, they hang out for like 3 months, 4 months, and then I find out they're a streamer also, and it's like, bro, why did you not say anything? You didn't say. I didn't know you were a streamer. Like, you've been here for months. We could like be collabing, you know. We could. Oh shit. Yo, Demon Queen Asta. Wait, is that you? Wait, what? Oh no, they're two Astas now? Oh jeez. Welcome in. Your emotes are freaking adorable. I don't know how Asta's gonna take this, but welcome. Lily said to pop by. Oh, yeah, Lily's been wonderful as far as ushering new people over here. I've been just a great new friend of the stream for sure. You know, you don't understand that saying since tits solve thirst? Exactly. Right, if anything, tits are the solution to hunger, not the... No, you know what, never mind. I should just shut the fuck up, actually. I need to stop talking sometimes. Okay, so we got the quest done, right? Yeah, we gotta go up here now. Alright, got it. I didn't attune to Everlook? Oh, jeez, I'm such a troll. Well, shit. So I guess I gotta go to Bronze Lake and then run up? Yikes. Well, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for popping in. We stream here Monday through Thursday, usually like 3 p.m. till 9:30 p.m. or so. Hi, I'm YL. I am just a cartoon degenerate that plays video games. That's really all we got going on here. A cartoon character, mind you. I aspired to be a VTuber someday. You got a really big cock. You know that? Anyhow. Day 2 of asking where my pig outfit is. Who, me? You like the model? Alright, hold on. No, I got you. Alright, hold on. Alright, how about that? Huh? Huh? Right? It's perfect. This is exactly what you wanted, right? Right? See, now I'm in character. What's funny is I did this before when we were doing the pig in Dead by Daylight. So I had this thing kind of ready already. All right, hold on. I'm gonna cancel this though. I'm not gonna do the whole thing with the pig I'm on. That'd be silly. All right, we're back. Take it. I did bring a pig cosplay. Yeah, it's just a nose, but that's a... We did bring one. I heard there's a frog outfit I can get later. Is that true? How much of that is true? So the objective, by the way, for those newcomers, we have to acquire and, you know, through any means necessary, we have to acquire every stinking cute onesie in this freaking video game. So we're gonna have to get, you know, we obviously got the pig one. I got the chocobo head. I know there's the... I heard there's the Froggo one that I can get later. I saw that there's a Moogle set on the store. It's like $10 for the Moogle set. We might get that too. But yeah, we gotta collect them like Pokemons and just get all the stinking cute outfits. Because I feel like you're not living up to Lalafellan heritage if you don't. I do think that's my favorite mount right now that I have. That, the Transformer. I still love Stompy. But it don't feel right now that he don't stomp no more. He doesn't stomp, he floats. It's in Shadowbringers. When do I get to Shadowbringers? Is that 70 or 80? 60? 70? I feel like it's gonna be 70. What the fuck is that? It is 70? Okay. I'm not too far away. Sort of. I think this is the longest I've spent at a level, like at an individual level. I've been 55 for a hot minute now. I have to finish Heaven's Ward and Storm's Blood first? Holy shit, dude. I need to start doing all that. Yeah, we gotta start cranking through that if that's the case. Because I definitely gotta get that. I gotta get all the onesies. That's the ultimate quest here. Finish up, you know... We want to clear an ultimate too. I'd like to do that. Just to be able to say that we cleared an ultimate. I think that's something that... You know, like getting to the point where you can clear and do clear. And like, I think that's a pinnacle success in this game, right? I think it's a lofty goal to go for. You can help when you're free? Thank you. I'm really excited to see what your character looks like in game. Because I really like your avatar design on here. Here, if you guys have not, welcome in, by the way, Miss Demon Queen Asta. If you guys have not, I'm assuming y'all are fans, but if you have not followed Miss Demon Queen Asta, please do. Let's try and share the love around, you know? See, hopefully I got this right. I'm scared that I'm not going to type your name right. I nailed it. That's right. I pushed all my buttons. Ooh. You got an 18 plus stream going on there, huh? I'll have to watch that later. I'm kidding. Okay. Guys, I don't really... I have no idea what's going on right now in the story. These weird fish people? Mostly because of swearing, but it can get a bit lewd occasionally. Oh, well, to be fair, that's exactly the theme around here. I mean, I swear all the time. I'm former military myself. Like, I don't even notice when I do it a lot of the time. But yeah, I don't really care about swear words. I don't do a lot of vocal policing here. Basically, my main rules on vocal policing, it's just don't use slurs hatefully. Right? I feel like that's the simplest way to be. Like, don't use any gamer words. Don't be hateful with the gamer words. Other than that, though, I really don't care. I'm not one to chase after people for their, what words they use. I might call somebody out about the meaning of the words that they use, but I'm fully allowing. I don't want to be kind of censoring people. I'd like people to feel like they can talk about things that they're interested in speaking about here. If it's not offensive or disrespectful to somebody, why not? And honestly, sometimes even if it is a little offensive, because some people just get offended way too easily. I'm telling you, you gotta follow me around with a set of keys, like a fucking, like a janitor's key ring, just jingle jingle. And every time we get distracted, it helps. Okay, the quest was this one. Okay, wait. I did get distracted. Wasn't I supposed to go from here to here? Yeah, I think we lost the plot. All right, we're gonna port again. Better luck this time. It may take me 2 to 3 tries to get to somewhere on the map. What is that? I don't speak beep boop, okay? I don't know what this is. Alright, mulligan. Oh, I can't jump span to keep this thing from doing its weird sound effects if it's flying. If you have a sound effect for key jingles, perfect. There needs to be an emote in this game that's literally just jingling a set of keys. I feel like that'd be so perfect. Is there like fart clouds coming out behind it? What's going on here? Nope. It's interesting how the approaches to these things differ from game to game. Because like when WoW went through all the worlds and zones and added in flying, because they did that retroactively as well, right? This is not a door. They did it differently. Because like there's one thing I will note about this game is I've noticed there's a lot of invisible walls. This game loves its fucking invisible walls. And that is not really a thing in WoW. Not too terribly much. For the most part, if you can see it, you can get there. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you guys have just been sitting here waiting for me? Well, that's kind of awkward. Let's see what we got here. Roasty McToasty the Chonk? This guy, I don't know who this guy is, but he's a legend. Yeah. I don't know who this guy is, but he's a legend. I'm calling it right now. Look at that fucking mustache. Holy shit. Lalafell bias? Yeah, so. All right, all right. I like the fit. I really do. I do. Yeah, okay. It reminds me, it's very like almost like space armor, right? It's almost got like a space marine kind of vibe to it. I wonder if Rusty wants to come play. No, like genuinely, there should be a statue of Roasty McToasty in Gridania. Like this is a legend. This is what legends are made of right here. Garuda? Where am I a mystery voice? What, he can't see me? Aw. Oh, so fat fingered. Lalafell hug. Oh. I'm just gonna invite him. Well, he's acting like he can see where I am. Alright, let's just go. We're kidnapping him. Wait, where is it? I gotta do a turn-in thing? Yeah, okay. You're not on your main? You tried to drop in on Sprouts when you're not on your main? Why aren't you on your main? I'd love to see you on, the more the merrier. We're gonna get in this naval right here. Yeah, if anybody wants to get in the naval with us, let me let me know. My stash says it all? What does it even mean? I don't even know how to view that. Oh, his mustache. Yes, true. Alright, let's get in on this hard naval right here. You're grinding 100% challenge all. Oh. What's the 100% challenge? They were a bird once. I'll always be a bird in my heart. for it is forever the word. What does that mean when it says he shared a strategy board? I don't understand that mechanic. I feel like I just keep getting lucky with it. Okay, that's not what we do with that. This is about to suck, huh? No, what? Ah, okay. It even... I even shifted there, but it didn't react to my shift until after I'd latency, like after it slid me off the board. Wait, can you not do that? Right, I don't have fucking Medica 2 yet. Okay, okay. Or I do, I just don't have the mana? I see it. Kind of going kind of sus here. Oh, they just fucking melted. And I'm dead. Alright, so, yes, I don't understand any of the mechanics in this fight. I'll just say that. The bomb rocks that drop, I don't get that. They can be DPS. Didn't seem like anybody DPS'd them. The reticle, the circle that goes to the outside of the stage, I still don't get that. You're supposed to stand close to it, but not close to it, but it also knocks you. So, like, you're supposed to stand just close enough to where you just don't get knocked off the stage? So you're just not supposed to stand next to the bomb rocks, but... Okay. Okay. No. I guess we'll just do better this time. Okay, so there's no knockback on that? I swear there was a knockback on that. Oh, there's one in the middle too. So you should have memorized the first one that spawns in? Yep. Knew that was gonna hurt. I thought I was out of range of the bomb in the middle. I guess I was not. Yeah, I don't like this fight. I'll be honest. I don't know if it's just the color effects or what, but maybe the non-descriptive nature of the mechanics. Yeah, it's like, so again, after this fight, I still don't know the mechanics to this fight. The only one I guess now I understand is the circle one. It doesn't have a knockback component, which confuses me about how I died on the first time when I did this fight, because what fucked me up on the first time I did the fight was that I went to the very edge thinking that it wasn't, that it was safe, and then I got knocked off the stage. Because I was standing at the very edge of it, so I was like, well, what the fuck, I'm supposed to stand, like, somewhat closer, and then, But anyway, the bomb rocks, I still don't get that. I think that mechanic is very, very poorly, like, elaborated? I don't know. Because it doesn't, like, they have health bars, but you don't DPS them. There's no timers on them. There's no, like, spell effect on them. They just kind of sometimes, they just explode eventually. And even the radius on the explosion is extremely, like, ambiguous. So I thought I was really far away from it, but I wasn't. So I don't know. Other than that, though, the rest of the fight's fine. Just that one, the bomb rocks part of the fight, just annoying. Super ambiguous. Oh, that was fun though. Thank you very much for coming with. Yeah. Want to get spoiled about the bombs or try to learn in the future? What does that even mean? How am I supposed to learn it if people aren't telling me how these mechanics work? Isn't that the point? Like, that's been what's been frustrating, is that people haven't been explaining these mechanics. They've just been waiting for me to die to them again and again. I'm not... That's like literally never the way you explain a fight to people on WoW anyway. People tend to learn versus experience. No, that's fucking stupid. Why would you go into a boss fight and not learn the mechanics? Like, I have an idea of what the mechanics do. That's dumb. No, you die doing that. And again, it's like, it's one thing if you see it and then you die to it and then you ask, hey guys, how does this mechanic work? And then people are like, all right, well, I'll just let you die to experience some more. It's like, well, that's... You have to pay attention to mechanics to learn them. No. Like, the bomb rocks is a perfect example of me literally paying attention to one mechanic the entire fight and asking questions about the mechanic the entire fight and still not understanding the mechanic after the fight. So no, that is an instance of a mechanic exactly where there's literally nothing explained about the mechanic. The only way that you learn the mechanic is by dying into it again and again. Or by looking up the mechanic. You know, if the game elaborated in any way how that mechanic worked, it'd be different. You see what I mean? Like, the way that mechanic works, it's so there's so many conflicting things about it. For one, why do those have health bars? Right? Like, none of the other locational bomb things have health bars. So like, why do they even have health bars if you're not supposed to DPS them? So it was that you have to memorize what order that they fall, or that they glow in. Titan in particular has a legendary status because the extreme trial really fucks people up. It's hard to be fair to ARR trials because they are extremely old. The game's visual language has gotten much clearer since then, but they're kind of building the blocks for the fights learned later on. See, that's a way better answer, because like you see how incredibly ambiguous that stone rock mechanic is, you know, and it's like I'm more than happy to try, you know, mechanics that in some way convey what the fuck is going on there, but this is like a Yojimbo fucking bamboo shoot thing where no matter how many times I watched the bombs, I wasn't seeing how they work, and I was asking somebody to explain it to me. How do you think ultimates are done in the first few days? Well, you see, they're done by people that do this shit professionally. They play like 20 hours a day, and they've seen these mechanics and these things, like, you know, hundreds of times. And they've been professionally pushing these things, you know, for 10 plus years. It's not really the same comparison, right? You know, we're talking about people that play the game like at a professional level. Ultimates always have new mechanics? Yes, but they're based within the same system, the same combat system, the same mechanical system. It's, even as a endgame raider, even when a new mechanic comes out, you know the limitations that it's based within. Because you have such an extended understanding of the game engine. And again, it's one thing to do a mechanic blind, guys. I'm not saying I'm not gonna go in, I'm gonna like watch videos and read all the fucking strats. I'm saying if I see a mechanic and I don't understand the mechanic and the mechanic is incredibly vague and ambiguous and I ask about the mechanic and I'm told you need to just experience it more, it's incredibly unhelpful. Right? That's what this is. That's what this is. This isn't like, oh, don't like watch the fights and like get it spoiled. No, it's like if I see this shit and I don't understand it, like you guys gotta fucking help point the like explain the mechanics better. Blind rating is a skill, yeah, and world firsters are highly skilled in that. In fact, yes, they're paid very, very stinking well to do that. Yeah, that's an entirely different thing. I've been on that grind a long time ago. I actually have several world firsts under my belt in World of Warcraft during the Burning Crusade. So like I know that that's an entirely different world of comparison. Policy on newcomers is let them fail it once, attempt it on their own once, and then explain it if they aren't getting it. Yeah, and it's like usually if I fail something once, I'll even try it again on my own. And it's like it's genuinely just if I don't understand something that I'll ask. And it's like if I get to that point where I'm asking about a mechanic, it's because it's not transparent. It's not being conveyed to me in a way that I'm getting. And I have to say, guys, if I don't get these mechanics, that's really not good from an MMO standpoint, right? Like, I've been playing MMOs all my life. So, like, if the mechanic is not, at least somewhat transparent to me, then an actual new player to a game like this would be completely fucking lost. The health bar is a red herring? Yes, it is. I know that now. And that red herring completely obfuscated my understanding of the mechanic because I thought that there was something to do with them having health. I don't even know where to go next. If you did the fight unsynced, you would be able to kill the rock bombs. So they do have a health bar. It's just it's infinite HP basically, right? For the purpose of that fight, it's a fictitious number that you just can't realistically hit. That almost makes me wonder if is there a strat where you actually burn down one of the rock bombs? And like everybody stands there. It's intended as foreshadowing for Extreme where you do kill the rock bombs. Ah, so that is the strat in Extreme. So that's why it's so confusing, is because it's a mechanic that changes into a different mechanic, but there's tie-overs to the harder version of it in the earlier version. So that makes it a little confusing. All right. Now that muddles it more, but it actually makes it more understandable. All right, where do we go? Want to start coils? We go back to the Waking Sands. Mechanics of later fights tend to have some overlap with the earlier ones. Yeah, I think this is just a weird interaction of mechanics where, like, that one in particular was just problematic because of, like I said, I'm new. Devs have had a lot of problems as they made the game. Yeah, I mean, a lot of spaghetti code at work. The fact that there's like latency delay on spells landing in this game is super weird too. Like that doesn't, like that's not nearly as much of a thing in WoW. Like in WoW, if you finish a cast bar, like if I were to get to, where is it? Right here in the cast bar, on the server side, the cast finishes. So like in this game, it's not the same. Like on this game, if you finish a cast bar, there's still a travel time between when it goes from the healer to the character and it takes place on the character. That's not a thing in WoW. When you cast a heal spell, it just immediately hits the character. So I had to account for travel time and latency on heal casts. That's interesting. Yes, you can cancel at the very end of your cast bar, but you can't cancel at the beginning. Yeah, I'm aware of slide casting. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is at the end of the cast bar. Like if we go like this, at the very end of it, at the very end of that cast bar, that spell would have already healed your character in WoW because of the way the mechanics function. It's the same in Star Wars, the MMO. It's the same in, oh gosh, WildStar. This is honestly the first MMO I've played where there's a delay on the cast finish to where it actually lands onto the character and the character gets healed. Because there's travel and latency delay between the spell finish and it actually taking place on the character. That's interesting. Because that can cause like a latency delay on spell land. And that's not normal. Yeah, you know, you see what I mean? Like, because like right here, if I see like on WoW, if I slid cast that spell just like I did there, the very second the spell canceled, the heal would have taken place on the character. But in here, it doesn't actually take place until, what is that, 2 seconds later? So there's a bit of delay there, and it's an interesting mechanical difference that I've been getting used to in this game. It's like everything has a couple second delay on it, and I gotta get used to that. All right, so we're headed back to, you said the Sands? That was yakking way too much. It's definitely confusing. A Realm Reborn has a lot of things like that, and we kind of love it for the weird charm, but it's definitely an issue. It's never like, I'm never saying these things to attack or to make light, you know, I'm never like disrespecting or anything like that. I'm just trying to genuinely like label these things, identify these things, and have a conversation about them. It's not, you know, I love this game. Don't get me wrong. I compare it to WoW because I think that genuinely having 10 years of like playing that game, coming to here, it's helpful to know the differences. It's helpful to have, like, I have a genuine virgin perspective of this game after playing WoW for fucking 16 years. I do think that my takes on things should be different, and in some ways it should be an interesting perspective, right? It could be a big difference of WoW to 14. Yeah. There's a lot of similarities. It's so weird how the game is so foundationally similar, and yet it's like they both built a house, right? But they both use the same blueprints to, like, you know what I mean? Like the same fucking schematics to build the house, but they used like entirely different terminology and material. That's the best way I can come up with an analogy for that. It's like, it's almost effectively the same game, but they used completely different terminology, material to build the house with. Because like most of the things in this game, all the mechanical things, one thing I think it's actually hilarious is that there's a second vocabulary. It's really that all the things that exist in WoW also exist here for the most part. They just have different terminology here. Like slide casting and stop casting. That's just one. But there's a lot of them. Even just like the names of the raids or the names of the difficulties, things like that. Like it's like they, you know, its own terminology, but effectively the same messaging. Because yeah, in WoW there's stop casting, which is, it's effectively the same concept as slide casting, except in WoW you do it in reverse. So in WoW, when you cast a spell, you know once it hits to this point of the spell that the spell is finished on the server side, right? So you have your spell macroed with stop cast immediately, and then start the new cast. And part of it will be timing your casts with exactly where the latency point is, where you clip the cast, so you don't do that extra little fraction of the bar here that you don't need to do. That's latency. So like that's stop casting. You use stop casting to minimize latency difference on spell casts over there. It's the same concept where you have an allowance in the spell to move around or to do other things. In this game, you move with it. In WoW, you can cast a new spell with it. But it's the same concept where, you know, you have that wiggle room around your spells. Primal Nature unlocks the extremes? Okay. We're headed there. XIV took a lot of notes on what WoW did and added their own spin. 100%. I think a lot of similarities drop off from 3.0 onward, but the foundation of the game was very much emulating WoW. And of course, they should have. They did a fucking, like I said, they did a phenomenal job with it. I mean, WoW was emulating other games too, right? Like it's not a disservice to anybody to state that. WoW literally got to where it was because it stole all of its ideas from all the other successful games. Like that was why WoW got big, was because it was just taking all the good shit from other video games and putting it into theirs. So yeah, I think it is like this big stigma around mentioning WoW in general, and it's like it's kind of sad. 'Cause, both games are super fucking good. I wish I'd actually played FF sooner. That's my main gripe. Because there's a lot of downtime in MMOs. As any like serious MMO player will note that, you know, especially if you're not like turbo cutting edge raiding, you probably have, even when you get to raiding and you're like raid logging and stuff like that, you still got fucking wiggle room in an MMO usually. Where are we going now? Oh, okay, cool. Right? Yeah. Tends to be the way of games. Start off by mimicking other games that have been successful, and then you slowly change it. Yeah. It's so part of that also has to do with shareholders, right? I think so. Like, I don't want to get on a big tangent soapbox about this, but one of the biggest things that's affecting the gaming space right now is investors, right? You need to be able to pitch your game concepting to investors, and I think that's one of the biggest fucking problems right now. That's why you see Spider-Man 19, you know, it's because you can pitch to an investor much more simply a successful something with use case, right? And in that instance they had other, you know, when you have a video game, you have another example, a use case example of a successful system, successful game. That's so much, it's easier to convince your investors to do that, to put money in on an idea or a concept that's already been successful in the past. So that's like a big part of it, and I think that's a big part of what's ruined video gaming, and why we sit here playing fucking games that are like from a decade ago, even now. I think there's a few things that were at play when it came to do with the climbing parkour games, because I think it would be a disservice to not say that the content creators that played Only Up on stream didn't completely catapult that game. Because, being honest, Only Up was nothing spectacular. In fact, it was kind of junk, right? The only reason why it got popular was that it was played by successful streamers. And that's why none of the Only Up clones did well, if you noticed. Warframe does look really fucking good. That's another one that I'd love to get into eventually. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, I don't know, guys. I'm being honest. I might even just skip over Burning Crusade and just fucking stay here and just keep pumping content here. We'll see. But I've definitely been thinking about that because I don't really have a lot of aspirations to go fucking do Burning Crusade again. This will literally be my 4th pass through the Burning Crusade. The most valid crash that ever happened? I missed that. I'm missing that reference, Ember. Oh, okay. That would explain it. Oh, so we gotta do Castrum Occupants? Is that not a dungeon? Oh, okay. Sure. It's kind of a spoiler, but it's fine. Yeah, that's a fine spoiler for me, because that's like when we were watching videos going into Final Fantasy. You know, we watched a couple videos. Actually, Lily was here for that, and we watched a video. And she was like, this is spoilers, this is so bad. And I'm like, I don't know enough about the video game to be spoiled. Right? Like, I don't know, yeah, I don't know enough of the context without actually to have anything spoiled for me yet. So this is okay. Can I just sneak in? Excuse me, I just need to use the bathroom real quick. Aw, you're a jerk. Why you guys always gotta be jerks, you know? I'm just trying to be out here doing some pigum stuff, minding my own business, and this guy comes over here and starts, you know, banging on my back door. Rude. So there isn't a restroom over here. Is that what we're coming to find out? Is that there was never a restroom over here to begin with? Am I in? I am that day. Oh, I wasn't. Okay. Well, hello. Let me see here. You can very much recommend no clip documentary about XIV. Lily's big on not spoiling anything. Yeah, it's understandable. I wouldn't want anything spoiled in this game. I think I've been pretty good about that so far. Your little aura ass is off the bed. All right. Well, when are you streaming next? And again, if you guys ain't following, be sure to pitch Demon Queen Asta a follow here. Let's make sure any streamers that we come in here that support the channel, that we are all lottie-dottie everybody in that, you know, chain supporting. Now where do I go? Oh, back to here? Oh my goodness. And thank you very much for popping in. Check out Warframe, it's lots of fun. I mean, we probably will. It's free, isn't it? I mean, limited free. You're streaming tomorrow and then Friday and Sunday? I can guarantee you I can pop in on Sunday. I also stream tomorrow, so, you know, awkward. But we don't stream on Fridays normally. But that's like a busy day with the tiny one. Yeah, it's 100% free to play. Exactly. So yeah, we could definitely check that out as something to do for stream too sometime. That could be fun. Well, depending on what you're doing on stream tomorrow, you know, you're more than happy to jump in. You could do whatever I'm doing. I could friend you and let you know. We could jump into runs, or what are you planning on doing tomorrow? Are you doing your 100% challenge character? All right, we got the Binding Coil of Bahamut. Who wants in? I know you guys are chomping at the bit to do a Binding Coil, right? Yeah, we're doing it synced. We'll see how fun it is. We're doing we'll do this run synced. Fuck it. We'll just send it. See what happens. Who else wants in? Helping some friends with later spoiler content? You tend to hop around helping anyone that asks? Sure. You've never done it synced because it's because finding a party is a pain in the ass? Yeah, true. I feel like it'd be easier for a streamer. Like I could probably get a good chunk of the party going just on my own here, right? Let me see if Estalia wants to go. Yeah, we met. Bun Bun actually raided us. I think our second day on here. Miss Lily sent them over. So we're very fortunate we got to meet them. Jamie's been hanging out nonstop. We love Jamie. Yeah, Mr. Uno. Oh, rip. Okay, I think she's AFK. I'm just gonna let's see what it looks like. Woo! 30 minutes. Alright, yeah, maybe we do Oh no, not at all. Not at all. It's just it was funny because Asta is also Estalia. So I was like, you know, I know 2 Astas now. But I guess I'll just have to actually properly call her Astalia. Yeah, the more than 30 minutes is brutal. Alright, alright. Fine. No, I'll just call you Queen. What do you mean? Watch the cutscenes? I will. I got a new energy drink today, and it's fucking awful. She's adorable. You talk about Asta? She's so fucking cool. I love Asta. That's my future ex-wife. There's a running meme of the channel here. Like, that's why we have the waifus the waifu throws. There's like, you know, anytime that we interact, like my viewers would clown on me and say that they'll be my future ex or my future ex waifu. That's where these came from. The throw waifus at. That's Neuro. Where's the big one? Hold up. I'll burn the points so you guys don't have to. Here. Friggin'. It's a pun because I'm a forever a fucking what was the term we were using? Inself. There we go. Yeah, I'm an inself. Oh. To fight the big balls. So has somebody done this fight synced that can kind of, I don't know, give like a vibe for how the fight like how some of these fights go? I don't know, I guess we'll see. But I feel like it's gonna be kind of disappointing though if this shit just like just one tap. That's a big fucking dragon. We normally do a lot of video reacting here on the channel. Lately I haven't been, I mean, because we've been just playing Final Fantasy, right? But we do have like a whole video reacting section on the Discord. If you guys want to do reacts and stuff like that, feel free to suggest videos in that channel. That gets them put onto a YouTube playlist sort of thing that I go through whenever we do video reacts, and I'll pick it off, you know, pick stuff out of that list. Could pick up the DPS class and have somebody in there as a healer and just, yeah, you're right. That would probably take a really long time to kill the boss, right? But yeah, that would be a strat we could do. My hooves are tinking on the floor like metal. Tink, 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 tink. Man. This kind of feels like a shame. Like this place looks cool as fuck. This would have been really cool to do as a raid. Hopefully someday we can maybe run through this shit and see what it's like synced. It's a shame there's no rewards from doing it synced that matter. Like, I know you guys probably don't want to hear this, but the mount rewards should be from doing it synced, not unsynced. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a disservice to the content. And it's a disservice to the mounts as well. I'm gonna find out eventually that the mounts were originally only on unsynced mode, and they changed that later too, aren't I? Well, that's a dead snake. Good job, team. We did great. Wait, do you get poetics from that? Very powerful, Piggy. Is there gonna be more cutscenes? Yes, they know me as the White Pigum. There was no... Okay, I'm gonna assume there's more cutscenes in the later ones that makes it matter, because like that kind of sucked. I was debating on if I even want to do the rest of them. Okay, so that's the tomb that came down, or the thing that came down out of the meteor, right? I don't even know what the hell this thing is. Oh, wait, it's a ship? Is this the thing that like flew down into the planet and hit the planet that Bahamut was in? Or rather, that was the key? I don't even really understand how the fuck that thing worked. It seemed like it was like a big orb, right? And then that bottom part like shot out the bottom of it, which opened up the prison. So are we in that bottom part that shot out? Okay, hold up. Generally speaking, we usually suggest people do turns 5, 9, 12, and 13, unless they're specifically going for a history lesson. Turns 5, 9, 12, and 13. What are turns? The mini bosses that you fight on the way to the boss are what determines what the boss's abilities are. That is cool. Yeah, see, like that's the kind of stuff I was curious about. As far as like if we did this stuff at content level or at sync, right? I'm curious how the fights actually felt or how these runs actually ran. That's the name of the floors in this raid series. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright, well, that's a strat we learned today. We'll save this one. You never know when you'll need that. Okay. Wait. Wait, where do I go? Can you jingle some keys or something? I got lost. I might have zoned out for a second there. Is it this way? Oh, here we go. Never mind, I found it. The mechanics of the fight were enough of a nuisance that people, rather than doing the mechanics, would choose to wait out the enraged timer, then just heal through the soft enraged damage. That's really funny. Genuinely. It's just easier to just wait out the enrage. We can always run these through later synced if a group can be found. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I feel like once we just get once we have a bit more like a viewership, you know, we have like a decent viewership day, we could probably pull together a party for that. It'd be something that we'll think about when we got some numbers. This is a super cute mug, by the way. Although I don't know if I like the weapon, just because it's too shiny. You can't tell like what color it is. The shininess makes it not match. All right, what do we got? Oh, I see. Okay, so so you're talking about turn 5. So you'd say you just skip straight to 5, unless you're doing a friggin' history lesson. Yeah, 5, then 9, then 12. Will I get access to 9 and 12 after doing 5? I mean, realistically, we did 1 and 2. Might as well just do them. That one didn't really seem too imperative to the story, to be fair. It didn't seem like it was overly necessary to the story. Tier 5 is all you need for the progression into the next tier. Okay. The Ragnarok. I mean, these are going so quickly. I don't mind running through them if Ember doesn't mind running through them. It is kind of cool to just see, like, these raid layouts. Like, these feel cool. I could totally see how this would be a cool, like, raid to run with a group of people. And there's bounce pads. Just so happens that I'm a Sonic shill at heart. Don't you dare call me a furry. Alright, so I can't jump off the edge. That's duly noted. I found a button, so naturally I have to push it. Sonic is to furry as Avatar is to weeb. The gateway. I mean, by that logic, wouldn't Bugs Bunny... Like, how far does the rabbit hole go then, right? Where do we draw the line? It's like, I don't know. That's a tough one. Huh? What the? What just happened? Why did... Hold on, I broke it. Yeah, I think I broke it. Oh, it worked that time. This is definitely one of those layouts that, like, makes sense in a video game, in a raid, but when you look around this place, you know, you think about this place practically. Like, oh yeah, I gotta get to the restroom, let me, hit the fucking, hit the friggin' bounce pads. Bugs Bunny is absolutely a furry gateway. Many people learn things about themselves when they smooched Elmer Fudd. Oh my gosh. Wait a second, you might actually be onto something. Bugs Bunny was also like a cross-dresser, right? Was Bugs Bunny the gateway to trans? Was that what happened? Holy shit. I figured out the fundamental, like, the catalyst that caused society to head in the direction that it's gone. It was Bugs Bunny all along. Yep. You know, the fucking boomer generation blames this generation, right? But in all reality, it was them fucking sowing the seeds with Bugs Bunny. So anyways, there's actually not a boss on this level. The whole level is just bounce pads. Well, that was fun. It was like going through all the motions of doing a raid, except without actually doing a raid. We're just skipping to 5. So I could say that we should probably have... I'm gonna really try and get a couple videos uploaded onto the YouTube this week. I want to get them up while they're relevant, because like they're earlier on stuff. Oh, by the way, Ember, I need to get a screenshot of you for the thumbnail. Yeah, because you're gonna be in the Golden Saucer video. I'll have to do that at some point. They never did a bossless raid again. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine people would be pretty fucking annoyed. Rather inconvenient. That resembles a finger. Don't get excited, man. Don't get excited. Okay. So it wasn't actually Bahamut evaporating into Aether that regenerated the realm, it was something else. That is the big reveal here. So I wonder if that'll tie into the alliances that the men have been having with dragons. Oh, so this would have been like fighting 3 bosses at once. I'm sure this fight was a pain in the ass then, huh? An ad rush but raid does exist, but nothing like turn 3 again. Yeah. That didn't even, like I said, it was, like doing all the motions of a raid without an actual raid. It's like doing a run through of the map. Where do I go? Oh, here we go. Hey, more achievement points. Nice. I'll have to go check the achievement collector vendor eventually. I have a letter. Guys, I got a letter. We just got a letter. I just got a letter. An ad rush raid, huh? That sounds like tuning into your average high viewer count Twitch stream. Actually, you know what was the worst? It's not even the high view counters. It's still like 400 or 500ers. I swear, every time it's like, alright, 4 or 500, you click on it, it's like, and 9 ads. Alrighty. Cool. They also get a lot better at signposting directions on the map later. I really like you, Agshan. I just met you today. But I really like you. You're my new best friend. You can't take any cutscene seriously with the pig outfit on. That's the point. I just need to add little like random oink sounds to these dramatic cinematics just for comic effect. It's Bahamut's head. I mean, that is kind of horrifying though, right? I mean, that wouldn't mean that he died for nothing. He, you know, literally saved everything. Like, what does that even mean, he died for nothing? Like, that's such a crazy thing to say. He died for less than you originally thought that he did, but... This is a Gen Z take right here, right? We're just gonna keep going with it. That's it. They did nothing. It's loose socks. No, it's not. Who is that? Oh, it was Louis Socks. Okay. Oh. This is Alice. I genuinely had no idea. I thought this was Aflanod. Or Alphanod. I genuinely thought they were... I didn't recognize that it was a different person until you literally said... They, like, literally, you said Alice A in chat, here, Ember, and it didn't click. And then, like, I kept watching, and then Ugg said it again, and I'm like, who are they talking about? Oh my god, it's the other one! It's the other one! I didn't realize it was the other one the whole fucking time! I thought that was her brother! I know, I didn't... I know they're twins, but holy shit, they could have gave the guy a different haircut. Right? That's the one thing, like, you could have given him a different haircut or something, holy shit. It would have been a nice little... Like, I should have noticed that it was a different name at the top of the chat bubble, but to be fair... Isn't this literally, like, the first scene we've actually spoken with Alisai at length? Because I'm pretty sure every other scene in the entire video game has been Aflanod, or Alphanod, however you say his name. The hair ties? Oh. Has that always been the case? Because I feel like in the first videos I remember noting that they had identical, or that they were completely identical. Even when they're talking, Alfie does all the talking. Even when they're together, Alfie does all the talking anyway. Genuinely, this is the first time I've seen her talking. Yeah, I don't think I really don't think she's had much stage presence at all. She like what got angry at the table at the one scene earlier, right, where she gets mad at him and like stomps off. When we're first getting brought into the white mage thing, right? Because she doesn't want to bring me into being a white mage. Wasn't that her for the whole thing with a Tower Cant? That's the only time I ever remember her saying anything. All right, what was I doing? We're going to the next ones? Oh. What, I gotta go back to, where am I? I'm guessing I'm just gonna go back to frickin' Waking Sands. Hooray, my brain is expanding. Ugh, when are you gonna come do a dungeon with me? You gotta get in here. Come play. Gorgamira is up? Is that another future ex-waifu of mine? Can they handle all this pig? Ow, ow, what the friggin', why? Why you do this? But no, 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 no. Take, friggin'. Are we done? Is that it? Are there more? Okay. All right, good. Oh no, and now my nose is snuffly too. Do I want more? I am never dissatisfied by being barraged with booba. Yeah, never disappointed by being booby barraged. Oh, and by the way, if anybody wants added into the future waifus, friggin', ow. Okay. If any of y'all want added in, let me know. Ow, ow, nope, stop. Okay. How many of these things you can't really have that many more points. I mean, surely you get, like you gotta be running out of points here soon, right? Right? Uh-oh. Break it. Okay. I think that's gotta be, yeah, definitely gotta be it. Where is Zodiac again? Aren't they like a friggin' light? The light thing. Yeah. The light group, the EU. I think that's what you're asking. Although I don't know what I'm doing here. Ah, I see. The light data center, yeah. I was saying the thing, I just didn't know the term. we have to increase the cost on the yeets. No, I'm kidding. I feel like all my channel point costs are pretty fair. Because like to be like that one that's a 900 point reward, like redeem, like that's 2 hours of watching. Right, that might even, you could even argue that's too much. You spent about 7K on that shit and it was worth it. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. I want the point spending to feel impactful, but you know, not feel not feel useless, I guess. Because it's like, I feel like a lot of channels you get in there and like you start earning the channel point rewards or whatever, and it's like, all right, so I've got 500, you know, maybe in 1,000 I can annoy the streamer for a little bit, but nothing really, you know, not that big of a deal. And all the rewards that matter are like 20,000, 30,000, 100,000, right? I think it's lame. Where's the redeem for full pig fit? I mean, you'd have to commission a toggle. If you want to commission a toggle for me, I will wear a pig toggle for this model for the entirety of my FFIX career. But yeah, I don't have one yet, so really the best I could do is just like overlaying imagery, and that doesn't look good. It doesn't follow the model when it moves, so it kind of looks like crap, right? I mean, you can pin it, but it's not the same. I would love to pay, eventually we'll get budget. Like, the stream's been doing a lot, like, amazing, actually, lately. We're getting, you know, more viewership and stuff, so we'll eventually have budget to do fun things like that. I do want to eventually be, you know, commissioning the model artist to make some more toggles. Like, I'd like to get some holiday toggles, you know, some other stuff like that. So right now, all you guys have to deal with is just the normal costume changes. You know, we got this one, which is just the normal, the YL standard, and then we have yeah, the armored appearance. Do you have a character on the light data center? So how does that work? If you're not on light data center, can you not like come over and play on a different server? I may or may not have entirely skipped over this conversation. All right. Allegan's found a way to simulate prayer itself. He can only postulate. Oh, sorry. Well, you totally should. You totally should. I'll get you in the guild here, or the free company. Words. I mean, if you want to join up, it's a pretty solid free company. I also got to get some furniture for my room at some point. I bought a room at the free company. It sent me back 300,000 wing wangs, and yeah, I don't even have a chair in there yet. I gotta work on that. At least get me a bed or something. Maybe one of you guys makes furniture. You can make me some styling duds for the place. Really, I just need like a trash heap on the floor to sleep in, and it'll just be, you know, the full immersion experience sort of thing. Moving on. There is a world where I will also make a character on NA eventually too, to you know, play with other NA creators and stuff. But I want to get this character up to like I said, I want to do end game content. I really do. I want to be able to do the big boy stuff, you know? Once we get up to the big boy stuff, then I'll start branching more. So we're, you know, filling in all the in-between stuff. So accept gifts. Basically 100% of the revenue that goes into this channel goes into this channel. Anything that you guys send in as far as subs, donations, anything like that, I literally turn it right back around into stuff for the channel. It'll go into emotes or toggles or you know, friggin' frames, scenes, just different anything that needs, you know, to bump up the channel's aesthetic a bit. That's always been the way. Oh, in game. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, because I redistribute. You can ask Lily. I've handed out over 3 million gil since I started. I love redistributing wealth when I bump into other sprouts. I've been helping them out because, you know, I have a very generous starting, but I see a lot of other sprouts that didn't get as nice of a start as I did, and I've been trying to help them out whenever I do get money. Oop, wrong way. The Ageless Wise. That does not look like a pelican. I've seen some pelicans in my time, and I do not believe they got this one correct. Well, hello. How are you? Problem? Oh, wow. Rude. Yeah, what's that all about? What a jerk. Oh, I have to kill it? But why? It seems friendly. Look, it's just sleeping. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Are we good now? It's just because cat girls are so freaking, you know, they're so skittish. Massimo? You'll be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia. Same. Well, hello. You get your free boop. Well, thank you. Yes, I hand out free boops. Get your boops here. You know, you never know when you'll need one. I almost missed the hug. I guess I could have teleported back. Nah, whatever. I saved a teleport scroll. Yep. We got a Pig'em delivery here. Bacon delivery! We'll just drop it off right here, right onto the grill. Is this the grill? Right here? Just drop it off. Just do it. Just cook it. Free bacon. We do love our bacon. Should I actually sell my Allegan bronze pieces? It's much more entertaining to just keep hoarding them. Just keep hoarding them? Alright. Doing it. Don't I have another stack too? Yeah. I don't know how, but yeah. Why wouldn't this stack with this? Oh, because that's gold. Oh. Well, shit on me. I see, I see. I got a big bronze sack, too. Been trimmed. I don't know where I found this trimmed sack. Alright, did I get here before or after the exposing? Because I kind of wanted to see that, I'm not gonna lie. You got about 100 stacks of the 1,000 guild version? Why? Like, I'm doing it for the memes because I don't really have anything I can actually spend my money on. Don't you need gil though? Once you get higher level? Oh. My character just realized that every single hope he had, every single chance he had with Minfilia just fucking disappeared. Just right out the window. There it went. Your retainer's rectum? Oh, that's what. I misread that. I'm sorry. I haven't even set up my retainers yet. I should probably do that, huh? I'll get to it. Oh, I thought she was gonna say that she could find me with her nose too, but for different reasons. I smelled that stinky pig from across the fucking field. It was crazy. Yeah, they're fucking. Very clearly. That's her mom? Yeah, I stand by what I said. Listen, okay, that doesn't mean anything. If anything, that sometimes means the opposite. All right, so we're leaving. We're leaving old Daw. Gonna head to the new place. Yeah, that pretty much. So what, do the cat people... Do they age differently? Because the way that they're like implying with her is that she's very, very, very old. But I don't know enough about the lore. Oh, what the hell? Well, I could say that there is certainly a fair bit of mommy stuff out there. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, so... Really? Hmm. You say you don't think she's that old? Maybe the 30s or 40s. That's interesting. Yeah, just the way that they... I don't know, the way that they characterized her there, and they spoke about her, like leading up to introducing her there, it just made her seem very like she's been around for like a very, very long time. And then the fact that she raised Manphilia since she was a kid. And Manphilia is now in her 20s, I'd assume, right? It's so troll. Every time the frickin'... She's almost in her 30s here. Okay, I didn't want to go that old, but yeah, I would have said actually... She looks like she's 30 or 31 here. That is my best guesstimate. In the neighborhood of 30 to 31. But... basing off of game characters, I was going to say maybe she's in her 20s. because that would like kind of line up. Well, you know, it would give the other character. She's 27 according to the wiki, almost 30. Okay. How old does the wiki say that the cat girl lady was? I can't remember her name right now. They called her like 4 different things. Which, by the way, I understand why they do that, but that's also really fucking frustrating when you're trying to learn this story, when they introduce somebody and they call them like 3 different names, and you're like, okay, so there's a background story there too. Alright. Hooray. What was her name? Let's I'm curious what age they put her at here. Because that would make her like, yeah, she'd have to be in her 40s. I guess isn't very old, to be fair, but by anime terms, you're basically dead at that time. You know, you're an elder. Yeah, JRPGs for some reason treat 30s like elderly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. By 40, you're dead in anime terms. you're an elderly, fellow. Basically, Unk status is 30 plus in JRPG land. Oh yeah, I forgot the mail. We gotta go check the mail. I'm sure that'll be... Or started traveling from their home very early and were either the first or one of the first to make contact with other lands. Hmm. That's what's going on. I need to be freaking do an AFK break. I gotta get up and go pee, walk around for a second. We're 4 hours into stream. I was thinking like, I feel a little muddled here. What's up? I gotta get up and walk around for a second. So let's do a BRB. We're gonna do a quick little AFK. I'll put it for 4. I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I am back. I am back. Just one more second here. Oops. Wrong one. Okay, so wait, what is that? Is that a cat sofa? What? Alright, so this fit is very solid. Very solid. It reminds me of Leon from like Resident Evil. Got kind of a Leon vibe to it. I don't know if that's just like a lot of Dead by Daylight coming back to me. But yeah. Honestly, maybe even more than Leon, it reminds me of Wesker. But it's really clean. I really like it. I really like how clean it is. Like, I think it's so good that you didn't go with some kind of a glow on the weapon too. Because I think a lot of people, like, I think people overdo the glows sometimes, and sometimes you need to not have a glow on a fit, you know, for a weapon to make it work in a fit sort of thing, right? Oh, so it glows when you unsheath it? See, I don't like the glow. You see what I'm talking about? Like, look how this glow just doesn't fit in your fit. You know what I'm talking about? It just doesn't. It's a completely different color scheme. The sword itself looks perfect in the fit. Like, I love it. I love it when it's not glowing, you know? Shiny good. I have to hold on. Can you come to wait, how do I come to my thingy? Can you come to my free company? How does that work? I only know how to port there by doing this. This, and then this, and then this. Because I'm gonna go put those. I'm gonna go put that furniture down. I'm actually really excited. That cat sofa looks adorable. Although I'm worried that Gibus will never leave. You can TP from the friends list. Perfect. Yeah, everybody come to the to my house. You guys, we could share all 4 pieces of furniture I've got. Well, actually, we might have to share 3 because I'm pretty sure Gibus is gonna want to sit on the couch. I mean, it's like his couch. Their couch? I'm not sure we haven't. I don't know if we've genderized Gibus. You won a medium plot a little over a week ago. You're still decorating it. So my secret plan. Don't tell anybody. It's top secret. Secret squirrel. The person that brought me over here, Astalia. The plot next to hers is open right now, and I'm actually saving up to buy it. It's like 3 million, but I want to buy that. I think it'd be so fucking funny because I know how hard it is to get plots in this game, right? So I thought it'd be hilarious if I could buy the plot next door to hers. Just like, I thought that'd be funny. But it's like a pipe dream, because yeah, I keep giving away all my stinking money. But yeah, don't tell Astalia. It's a secret. You know? You guys are in the trust tree. Is this a streamer server? Is that why Astalia's here? Oh, did she finally replace it? Wait, Riviera Flower Pot? I felt so bad. So one of the first things I did when I came on this video game was I picked one of these, and I didn't mean to. Looks like Astalia tried to replace it here, but it's a different color. Do you guys know how we can replace this plant? Can we get this one to look like the other one somehow? Because I want to fix that somehow. Because I feel so bad about like picking that plant. Because I'm sure that was like, you know, an aesthetic thing, not a plant that she. I don't know. I do want to fix that though, because I feel bad about it. Plants can be complicated. Oh man, that sucks. If you click on it, it should let you change flowers. I don't want to touch it again. I felt so bad the first time I right clicked on it and it was like use or something. It didn't. I don't believe it actually said like pluck or pick or something like that. It was like use, and I used it, and I literally collected it, and I was like, oh, nothing, not like, nothing happened. Just like slowly exit stage left kind of thing. I felt so bad about it. I had no idea, and then I didn't know how, and then I was like, okay, well, I can like replant it, right? I can like, how do I replant? Like, and then I didn't have like seeds in my inventory or nothing, so I was like, what did I do? What did I do? Oh no. Okay, so we have the mahogany. Wait, we don't just. What? Oh my. How do I, guys, how do I, okay. Housing. Well, how do I change the security? How do I unlock the door? Okay, I think I fixed it. Perfect. Yo, welcome in. There we go. Give me a second to. I think I can figure this. Huh? Oh, whatever. Okay, what do we got? Is there like a button to... What? Oh my frickin'... Oh, is there a button to toggle between move and rotate? You have to place it down first. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me picture this in my mind's eye. I gotta get in my inner zen. Okay, purple bad, red good. Got it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna put it right here. All right, done. All right. We can go like this. Yep. What? There we go. Oh, I see. There. And... Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I had two. Can I stack them? No? Oh, man. Huh. Well... We'll do this like as an entryway. Yeah, this will be like the entry desk. The desk area here. Yep. There we go. Yeah, and then you can like you have to come in through this way. Perfect. And then you can have somebody like at the counter here, like, hey, how's it going? You know? Alright, we're good here. I think it works. Right, exactly. I mean, this is great. This is perfect. Thank you so much for the furniture. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to like go shopping and stuff. If you guys ever want to like make anything that you want to like put in here or something, or you know, if you guys have anything you want me to get to put in here or something, it's whatever. Like, let me know. This bed's not very comfy. Can I not use the ladder? No, it doesn't work. How do you freaking... Hold on, I got this. Hold on, if I just... Can I just... How did... Wait, I got... If you do the... If I... Wait, there was like a spot, like right here. How did you... Where's the... Alright, so... We could like do a duty or something, right? That could... Oh, we could have... I haven't done my daily thing. We could do the daily thing. You guys game for that? The roulette? Little, like one of these? Which one you want to do? We could do main scenario. Get some poetic. Leveling? What you want? Dealer's choice. I did see the snapping. I'll probably mess around more with like the snapping stuff when I get more stuff to mess around with. This is so perfect though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love it. You said leveling? Got it. Let's go. Ooh, you also play Reaper. That is so fucking funny. Why does everybody play Reaper? Why does everybody play Reaper? I play everything. I understand. I know. It's just so like a lot of the people that have come in here that have hung out that oh, I should probably push buttons. I've noticed there's a lot of Reaper mains. Holy shit. Yo, we didn't... Why is she dying so fast? Okay, yeah, I didn't expect her to just fucking explode. My bad. Yeah, I think we just... Can I not? Did she revive? What just happened? Oh, did she run back in? Why did the res not go out? I'm so confused as to what happened here. Yeah. Alright. I didn't expect her to explode so quickly, which I should have been pre-healing a lot more. But after that point, the res went out, and then it just it never, like, she just disappeared. Like when that happened in WoW, it meant that they had revived back at the dungeon entrance. Is that what happened there? Gear's not the best. I mean, I should still be able to keep them up, but I just wasn't expecting them to get, like, that was very, very fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to really babysit her. Shoo-wee. You might want to focus healing her. I'm noticing that. Yeah. Holy shit. I can't even, like, I'm scared to get a dot. She's about to die. She almost died in a global. Oh, she's got a lot of freaking dots on her right now. That's it's partly my fault for not Asuna more, but even still. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this amount of incoming tank damage in a level 30 instance. That's what caught me off guard the first time. And then again, I'm really curious what happened with when I revived her, because I was expecting her to come back to life. So I was ready to instacast, instacast a freaking cure on her. But that just never happened, and that just really further confused me. What the fuck was going on, you know? Oh, she's dead. Woo! Can I even land it here too? I don't need to. I genuinely barely need to cure 2. Because her health bar is so small. Wait. This is health. I have more hit points than her. What? And by a fair margin, too. Is she naked? I didn't look at her gear. Oh, she's missing half of her gear. Okay, yeah. Why would you wall-to-wall pull half naked with a sprout healer without saying something? Doesn't that feel a little weird? Yeah, because I basically don't get to play the game now. Oh well. So who's got the bigger scythe? Can we get the rulers out? I want to have a scythe showdown. Who's got the bigger scythe? They're not new either. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if they were also a sprout, I wouldn't even be critical of it. It's whatever, but it is a little weird that it's an experienced player that's doing this. I keep going to fucking sprint and not having it. They might be dead. No, we're good. Or rather, not sprint, shift. I could squeeze in a little stone here and there, but it doesn't even feel worth it. Because, like, the little bit of DPS I offer, it's pretty offset by the fact that if they just suddenly die, we lose so much time, right? Which is very fucking possible. Shit, somebody might die there. No, okay, we're good. Just top this one up. Well, if it, with it, hopefully they're having fun. Genuinely, I hope they're having a good time. It looks like they are. Oh shit, my music ended. Did it? Oh no, there we go. Alright. Wait. What? I think this is the first time I did this dungeon? I don't remember doing it. Every time I get into a lower level dungeon on this character now, I always just miss not having holy. That's always what it is. I just wish I had holy. Like here, yeah, there's no shot I squeeze out a global anywhere else. I just spam where she dies. I guess if I were to spam the cures and I catch a free cure too, I could. I don't even want to flirt with that though. I don't like. I could potentially, like, if I get a few free cure too, I could flirt with like letting her take a little more. But if she dies, we lose so much time. Why bother? They might be a console player. Holy shit, you guys have those. I never even thought about that. Go for the free cure too here. See what we can do. Get a little bit of damage. Get this Asuna off. I took all day on that Asuna. Honestly, she really wasn't taking much damage from that dot. Gonna top her right there. Yeah, I figured she'd take a little bit. We gotta run to here. Well, that was fun. Kind of exciting. Let's have a naked tank more often. They didn't even have a job stone? Huh. I have to wonder if it's somebody that's trolling or just doesn't know. They have Reaper and Dragoon at level 100. Yeah, I can believe that. Like, I could tell that they were, you know, they played for a while. That's why it was weird. It seemed more like they were trolling than they were, like, dumb. Right? You can kind of, I don't know, you can kind of tell. What is that? What is this music I keep hearing? Is it this? Oh. 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 Cool, cool. I got mail. Well, thank you. We got some stuff from Estalia. Thank send back hearts and thank yous. We gotta send them back something though, you know? Here we go. Sorry about the flowers. Perfect. I really did feel bad about that. You guys have no idea. Like, I have no idea how hard it is to get something like that, but I know how much work they put into, you know, their place. There's enough bacon for all. All right. Where? Oh, okay. So I just got to do this thing. What's next? You could do the other two roulettes? Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Just get a whole boatload of EXP from it. Did that give a bunch of seals too? I don't even know what I want to spend my seals on anymore. Because the gear is basically just a glam shit now, right? It's way past the point of being useful. So really that shit's all glam stuff now, right? Glam and mount. And there's gonna be some stuff that I need to buy from there for sending my retainers out or whatever on jobs and stuff, but I'm not worried about that crap. To buy items for other classes. True. But I'm gonna try and allocate all my resources towards getting this job end game ready as quick as we can, you know? That's kind of my goal. I don't want to dip too much into other jobs yet. I think that's a bad, I think it'd be better for me to just focus on the one. Now, I am in debate between, I do want to try Sage. I'll be 100 on that. I do want to try Sage because I want to try out the other style of healer, being like the more shield oriented healer, and try that out once we get it, once we get there at 70 and whatever, you know, do all the expansions and stuff. But it's 100% gonna be White Mage or Sage that we get up there and do like savages and stuff on. So that's the goal. This is actually... Is this Ghost Rider? Yeah, Ghost Rider music. Okay. Sorry, Summoner is the only one without what? Oh. Nice. Yeah, I haven't quite built up my my glam roster just yet. I'm working on it. You know, we start off with the fat chocobo head. You know, now we got the pig. We'll make more outfits as we go, because I'll get bored of this eventually. Besides, I told Ember that I'd dye it bright pink. In fact, they said that they insisted that we dye it bright pink over the other colors. Said that was the best one. Lies and slander? I would never. No idea what you're talking about. I only tell the truth every time. What is happening? Astalia's... What is happening? What is she? She's buying thousands of tanks of ceruleum. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I have no idea. That's crazy. Seems crazy to me. Okay, we were going to this guy. Here we go. It's fuel for submarines to send out for loot. Ah. So she's buying a fuck ton of fuel. What's going on here? Grave news on the 12wood. Bad bladder. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that right now. So wait, do I get to pilot in submarine later on? Y'all do not want to see me drive a submarine? Mm-mm. Pigs don't swim, right? Sadly, no. Aw, sad day. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, the opposite direction that you... Alright. Let me mulligan. Whee! She's still going, by the way. In case you were wondering. Still going. Proceed to the Lotus Sand. Oh, Strand, right. Oh, no. Not this chick again. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order. What? What is a gentle but firm thrashing? Some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Once upon a time, we Mughals served a god in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unmistakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine. Okay. In spite of that, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontent and started squabbling, and it made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. So the good king Mogul Mog VII, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave. The realm of man would suffice. He said to all Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms were so far apart we couldn't safely fly down, so the good king, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do. He had a rope, the longest one ever, made, and he held the rope while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. Okay, yeah, I mean, it was really far away, but they just had to climb down the rope. And that's how Mughals came to this land. All except for the king, who had to sacrifice himself because he was holding the rope. Oh. Well, that got dark all of a sudden. A handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared. I mean, based off of a lot of shit we see here, that pretty much sounds legit. It does seem like if you have enough crystals and you just want some shit to happen enough, it just happens. Like, that seems to be the logic most of this world runs by. Like, I mean, if you can, like, literally manifest a deity into existence with, you know, the collection of these things, of course, right? May his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. They've started to get a little carried away. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs that summon Rama. Whoever or whatever the king may be, is our belief that he poses a threat to not only Mughal kind, but Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, stay a while. Confront the good king Mogul Mog VII and drive him out of our midst. We have to fight a Mughal? With a rope? That sounds terrifying. By the way, she's still going. We just port to here, right? Oops. Oh wait, could I just left here? Probably. We'll do it the silly way. That's funny to me. Is this like, does she have to click a button every single time she buys it? Like, is that why she has to buy it in units of 100? You don't think it's for subs anymore? You think it's a personal use thing? Do we need to have a fucking, do we need to have an intervention here? Do we need to bring Estalia on stream? I have an intervention. The ceruleum intervention. We're on to, we know what's going on here. Oh, jeez. Astalia, this is a safe space. Put the tank down. I am gonna mess with her about that. That's funny. I think you've got an unhealthy addiction to ceruleum. I'm assuming that's what's going on, is because she has to buy it in stacks of 100, so she's got to sit here. Bro, I don't want to say I hope she used an auto clicker, but holy shit, I hope she used an auto clicker. That's been going. She's been doing that for like what, 10 minutes? If you open the free company menu, check the free company point. Sure. Wait. Is this it? Yeah. Right. Oh shit. Wait, what's this? Ooh. This is a white mage quest? I love white mage quests. Go to the free company house. We need to stop her addiction. We need to call her to the free company house and have an intervention. Alright. I'm gonna wait for her to respond. In the meantime, I'm just gonna freaking Ethernet over to there, right? Math is not good today. My math is not good every day. Wait, and we were going Lancers. Yeah. It's yeah, the auto mod is a little insane. So you think that that's bad? It filters what was there is some really stupid shit that it filters to. I think like belly button or something like that was filtered or something. Like there was some really weird shit that was randomly filtered too. I think butt was filtered or something like that too. Like some, I don't know, there's some like really weird not, you know, incredibly innocent words have been flagged by that thing, so I wouldn't think too much about it. I just have to freaking click the thingy. I don't have a... Oh, I have a mod. 2 of them, actually. Wait, do I go here? No? What? Why does it say this here? Alright, I guess I have to actually read. No, no I don't. No I don't. I refuse to read. Perfect. Holy shit, that's a big Moogle. Oh yeah, the only ones I've ever seen that are that big were inflatable. Wait. Okay, good. Moogles versus Pigums. The legendary Kupla Cop. Okay, it's an escort. They call it a guard mission here. Alright. The escort attempt will fail. Yep. You see what I mean about like where they just changed the terminology? Like, oh no, it's a guarding mission in which you escort. In World of Warcraft, they're called escort missions. It's cute how it's like so many inferences like this where you just find where they just literally just change the name to something just different. Wait. Oh, okay. So I have to lead? Normally they would do the walking and you would escort them, which means, you know, you accompany them, you go with them. Not you. Like, this is a actually a bodyguard mission then. If they're just following me. Yeah, man. Oh, I see. Do I have... Yes, okay. Hey. Random hunt pass stuff, nice. My curiosity was, do I have benediction? So obviously I'm gonna wanna... If he's got a shit ton of health, I'll let him actually take some damage and then just heal him up with benediction. You're fine. His out of combat regen is crazy. Oh, perfect. Oop. Oh, I probably can't do that, huh? Alright. Wait, can he fly? Like, why couldn't we just fly there? We probably could have, right? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I definitely got tagged by that. All day. I see. Nope. All right, what do we got? Oh. All right, let's do Thorn March Hard. That sounds like fun. Aw. Are you guys in some weird jobs right now or something? Kid Noop? You're in gatherer jobs? Oh man. You can't do a dungeon on a gatherer job? That's lame. Skill issue. And I'm not even gonna tell you what the queue's for. Don't look. It's a surprise. I said not to look! Oh god, this raid sent help? But we have listen to the music we have playing. Like, we need to be doing something dramatic for this level of music, right? Oh, you mean in-game music? Oh, geez. I'll have to turn on in-game music. What? It can't be that bad. You don't have in-game music on? I do. It's on. See? Yeah, no. So the mounts pissed me off with the background music. Every time I got on my mount, the fucking music would change. And it was just really like weird, like especially with the chocobo, because like going back and forth to the chocobo thing and like all that. So I was just like, we did I think a day of in-game music, and then after that, I just started doing stream music instead. Right here, just for y'all. Wait, can I? Oh, jeez. Just for y'all. We'll do that. Anytime there's really good background or in-game music, I'll turn it on. We'll check it out. Absolutely. Marvel's Guard to arms. All right, let's do it. I'm so gonna get my cheeks clapped here. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, this is not good. It's... Oh my gosh, I got an art scammer bot in my DMs. I think. That's what it looks like. Okay, somebody's got that one. Oh, what are we? It's actually a vibe. It reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas. Everybody Halloween, 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 everybody Halloween, right? Like, it has very... Like, if I didn't hear the vocals, I would actually think this was, This Is Halloween. Oh, I just tabbed. Oh no. I think I'm safe though, right? Yeah, I tried to shift Z and frickin' hit the window key instead. I was trying to sprint. Lol. Hmm. This was fun. Give me the loot. Oh. Okay, I guess we don't really want the loot. All right, thank you, thank you. That was fun. The EX version of that fight is so fucking annoying. Oh, yeah. I get that. I mean, this wasn't. This didn't seem hard. It seemed fun. Like this seems like content. Honestly, it could even have been a little. You know, there really wasn't any damage going on in that fight. To be fair. NEX the King Mogul constantly reses the minions. Oof. Now they come to the senses, stop playing the fairy tales. Rest assured the chieftain will have words for them too. Go back and tell them that the king is no more. There's been a new Mughal king appointed. So you just have to burn them down when he reses them then? Been playing so long, it's hard not to play sometimes. I know how that can be. You feel very committed to a game. I think the best thing that happened for that was hardcore World of Warcraft, honestly. I think when I got to hardcore World of Warcraft, it really helped me really start letting go of certain elements of video games. The attachment to the characters themselves. That you kind of got to get rid of that if you're going to exist very long in hardcore. Because characters are passing, right? They're fleeting. You guys know that, or should know that, is better than any MMO. Since y'all, this MMO literally got nuked and had to start over. But the idea, you know, in hardcore, it's incredibly embellished. A mistake, a very quick mistake, can cost you months of work. It can cost you a character. So, you know, you start learning early on that you really don't want to be attached to your characters, or you're setting yourself up for failure. But what that makes you do is it makes you focus on everything else, right? You start, okay, well, if you're not attached to the character, well, then what is it really? Well, the characters are just the vehicle of engaging with the content in the game. The content is the vehicle that you're engaging with the other players in the game, right? So ultimately, you know, your vehicles change. They can go from, you know, time to time. That's always going to be different. But the real core, you know, the memory, the retained experience. Typically, it's not the 10,000 pounds of ceruleum fucking old, gasoline or whatever. It's, the fact that you and your friend played or did certain things together. The social things that'll stick with you. Not particularly the gear, but more so the social things. That tends to be the lasting experience from these games. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm fucking around. Now what do we do? This one? This one? I have to, you guys, there's nobody jingling keys in front of me, so you gotta expect randomly me getting distracted. This is just how it works. I'd say I've done pretty well at staying on point. Why do you keep saying SC3? What? How is that a key? No, I turned off, I turned off system sounds because of the boop boops. I had to turn them off. The boop boops were so freaking annoying. You guys play with the womp 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 going on when you spam? How do you there's no way. No way you deal with that. The freaking you know what I'm talking about? The wah 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 cancel. So it's called a spell cancel sound effect in WoW. I don't know what they call it here, but I can't stand that. I had to turn off the system sounds. Here, I'll show you what it is, okay? It's this. That dun 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 crap. Where there's a way to individually remove that? How do I do that? I will absolutely do that. I had to turn that off because I spam and I can't stand that tapping, that dun 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 sound in my ear. I had to get rid of it. Okay, system config. General? Where are you seeing general? Okay, yeah, general, okay. Oh. I'm not seeing that. Am I just missing it? I don't see display recast. Okay. Log window settings? This? Turn display Error messages when actions fail too. Are you sure that's what that is? It doesn't read like that's what that would be. Okay, did I have system on or off though? Let me see. Okay, so that got rid of it. Okay, perfect. Oh, maybe I should mute that after all. It's like, wait a second, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, alright. Oh no, there's a fucking, am I in the jungle? It's like one of those jungle scenes where there's like a trio on a set of bongos in the background, you just don't see them. Going ham on some fucking bongos. I got mad respect for somebody that can like properly play some bongos. Even Sheldon Cooper. Alright, we gotta go to the Conjurers Guild. Now you have a way to keep me focused? Yeah, so you say. You have another tool. Another tool in the tool bed, like in the toolbox, right? It's like, just wait. I haven't walked by any mostly nude the freaking cat girls recently, you know? There's nothing that stops a stream more. It has been a while since they peppered a randomly scantily clad cat girl into the storyline, though. What's up with that? Yeah, where's the fan service at? Come on now. We did a lot of hard work. Like, at least bring back Mancrid. Shit. Okay, so we're just letting her know that we offed the King Mughal guy. Really all this was. Yep, he is big dead. Alright, cool. We'll stop to flirt with is it Yida? Is it Ida? How would you pronounce this? Yeah, like what pronunciations have you heard for this? Because I know that this has got to be one that everybody says differently. Is it Yida? Ida? Ida? I don't even know. Ida is what you keep hearing? Okay. You hear the voice later on, you know. I'm sure a lot of that was intentional. They fucking, you know, the developers, they're like, we really gotta have these characters just say some of this shit in game so people can stop arguing about how it's pronounced. Ooh, is there anything that's like contentiously like? What's the most contentious pronunciation in Final Fantasy? Does that really happen in Genshin? Holy shit. I never actually played. I very briefly played Tower of Fantasy, but all of those MMOs just kind of blended together. And largely that was when I was really immersed into playing hardcore. I did have a lot of fun playing hardcore. It's a different game. It's a different MMO experience when everybody in your party has stake, like a lot of stake in the game. You know? Think about doing like a, in your game, think about doing like a savage raid. Except if somebody died, they had to re-level their job from scratch. And based off of how long it takes to level in this game so far, I'd say it's actually pretty similar. It seems to take about the same amount of time. Maybe you could even level here faster, but so like the dungeons in that circumstance they're intense. Had a lot of really intense moments. It was fun. I had a lot of fun over there. Be happy I didn't play in 1.0. Oh man. What was wrong with 1.0? Compared to the other ones, Wuthering Waves caught your attention the fastest. I have heard really, really great things about all of those games, honestly. I would play any of them if I had like an interest. But I just said like it's like one that I'd probably have to have friends there or something, you know? But any of those like I could get into and try out. I don't feel like I have time to really split between a bunch of different games, but I'd check them out for sure. The combat in all those seems like a lot of fun. You could lose. So you lost levels back then? Okay. Yeah, so that's where that comes from. That's where that comes from. Okay. Because yeah, that was one of the things that was brought up in the misconceptions about Final Fantasy is that you lost experience when you died. So that's because you used to in 1.0. That's interesting. That would have made Final Fantasy the only MMO really that existed at the time that had punishment for death. We did a bit of a deep dive on this. There hasn't been an MMO that's had real death punishment since like 2007, I think it was. It was really, really long ago. MMOs have almost entirely moved away from death punishment. There's like an instance of whatever the space MMO is. In that one, if you go PvP, you like lose your ship or whatever, which is kind of similar, but not really the same thing, right? You still have Eureka, which you can lose levels in there. What exactly is Eureka? I've heard people mention it a few times. Is that just something I'll get into in one of the later expansions? Or is that even not? It's not even like beyond that. You've never touched it? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If there's no real reason to go there, then, you know, why bother? Yeah, obviously, anything, you know, I'll look around at, like, glam stuff and mounts and things like that. And when I see things that I'll want, I'll go after them. But, yeah, I'm not going to be a completionist. That's not really how I play these things. I just like to get the shit that I want and then just try to do like the hardest shit, you know, that you can. Do difficult content and help people out to get their shit done. Like the whole reason why I played retail World of Warcraft was just to do like high level keystone dungeons, because I love doing the high level keystones dungeons. And if their queue system and how their whole like keystone system and all that shit progression, all that wasn't dog shit, you know, I might have stuck around with that a lot longer. You can't go to your apartment while you're here? Oh man, you'll have to move here. Yeah, just move your things here. Problem solved. You can just move your stuff into my place. I got room. You can, if you move here, you can move into my place. Not paying the transfer fee. Well, I mean, there's that cat couch, you know? There's room on the cat couch. Whatever space that Gibbous doesn't occupy. I'm sure he'd let you sleep there. You just gotta, you know, give him a bunch of space and stuff, and what's up, Tataru? How much even is it to transfer? I'm assuming it's like 20 or 40 bucks. There's too many spoilers. Are you sure that I would know enough context to understand the spoiler? You have to realize how very little my understanding of this video game is. Like, think about what you think, and then cut it to like 10%. And then you're hitting the realistic, you know. Wait, where's... Oh. The Gifted, you say? Hmm? Do I dare come look? I don't know. If you say your house is loaded with spoilers. I think Lily has to go first. I need to get Lily to go first. If Lily says it's safe, then I'll go. I have to have it reviewed by Lily. Different kind of spoilers. I need a disco ball for my room. I don't know why, I just suddenly decided I want a disco ball. We'll hang it from the bunk bed by the door. The robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. Talking about Labubu? Labubu is a warrior. He fought and fell. So he came by just to say that nothing stopped. Everything's still going. Knowledge dictates expectation? Wait, what? Okay. That's an interesting logic. Well, that's kind of scary, given that they worship Zodiac, right? Well, that certainly confuses matters more than it answers things. Fetch her a flask of her special tonic. It's whiskey. All right. Like, it seems like the leveling slows down a lot, but it's really just because of how much cutscenes that you start having to deal with once you get like to 50. Like 50 to 55. There's so many videos and cutscenes that you have to watch. If you watch, you know, which we do. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, okay. Okay. Like, I'm gonna walk up north. If you follow me, I'm gonna attack you. If you live, maybe we can talk about it. Seems legit. Let's go do that. I'm being judged? What else is new? It's what it is, too. It's purely anti-pigotry. Or rather, pure pigotry. What am I... This guy actually hits. Impressive. You've managed to make me bleed. I bleed my own blood. Managed to scrape off some bacon. Huh. Oh. Sorry. An orange crush factory here. Right, go this way. Go, flying yeti. Go. Oh, right. Sorry. Huh. Okay. Point two. Yeah. Fine. That was really polite of them, actually. He decided it was you know, kung fu movie logic. He had to wait his turn. What's he even saying right now? Talking about self-defense. He literally just attacked me 3 times. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be even better if we do some PvP, right? Imagine losing to a sprout pig in PvP. Holy. The actual uninstall status. Hmm. We will get an Aetherstone eventually. PvP is extremely unbalanced. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that there leaves a lot to be desired in the PvP in this MMO. Which is fair enough. WoW suffers from a lot of the same problems in retail PvP. Where there's just so much ability bloat and mechanical bloat going on. That it's a fucking mess. That said though, PvP in the lower levels, particularly PvP in like classic WoW, like the 19s bracket, the 29s bracket, the 39s bracket, like any of the lower range PvP brackets, they were really good, really competitive, good fun PvP. I really liked Warhammer Online for PvP though, for the most part. That would I'd say was the pinnacle of like RVR in an MMO. Summoners can pretty much make themselves immortal. Well, that sounds like basically retail WoW. Everyone's immortal. And like once every 3 minutes, everybody lines up all their cooldowns to try and burn one person down, and hopefully that happens. And if it doesn't happen, then you gotta wait again for 3 more minutes. It's one of the things that's like an issue right now is the power ramp difference between cooldown windows versus just normal averaged out DPS. Like as an example, a mage's frostbolt will deal 1500 damage normally, base, say, right? Just to give a random number to give an idea. During their burst window, the mage's frostbolt would do 25,000 damage. So it's like it's not even the same world of comparison. Like the burst windows are just crazy right now in the game. Hey, it's about time I got a phone call and it wasn't from Sid. Wait, where is Sid? Is he just like flying around on this ship or on the Enterprise or whatever? Oh, wait, no, that wasn't it. The royal return of the good King Mughal the Seventh. This is what you wanted to do, right? You wanted to do the harder version? I'm just gonna keep pushing the MSQ a little bit. Yeah, I don't even know if that's what that quest is, but I'll check it out. Because Moogles are amusing in general. Trying to push the storyline enough to get the base to here, so so I don't need to use these scrolls anymore. I'm probably still end up using the scrolls. Holy! What the fuck? There was like 9 blue quests right here. Huh. Oh, it's Taru. I don't know who this guy is, but I dig the mutton chops. Like, it's got a pretty sick hairdo going on. I mean, how could he be eyeing you all day when he's blindfolded? Come on, Tataru. Like, let's have a little bit of common sense. The Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress the main scenario, you must complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower. When you're granted respite from your duties as a Scion, you can use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. So, like, what if I just don't want to do that, though? Grade 5 dark matter. Well, that's like nothing at all, right? No. Alright, so... Oh. Hmm. How the fuck did she teleport inside? Potter is everywhere. Like, what are they doing? Oh, was this supposed to be respite? Oh yeah, I guess everybody was farting around for a little bit. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Even though, like, Minfield just got stabbed in the chest or whatever. Wait, was that Mancred freaking making eyes at Y'shtola? Is that what that was? Pretty unsubtly. All right. Well, we're all pumped up. Now, what are we doing? No, seriously, guys, what are we doing? Okay, no delay. Student of Baldazian has met with some... Who's the student of Baldazian? Is that Sid? Is that literally who I was just talking about? I'm not sure I understand. Who is it that they lost communication with that they're freaking out about? I don't get that. Elidibus? Oh, I'm gonna grab something to drink. Give me a second. Hold on, I'm struggle bussing. I'm back, but I'm struggle bussing. Hold on. So I like rolled over the freaking cord to my headset. Okay, we're good. Man, we go a little smaller. More than like here. There we go, perfect. There's a storehouse on the horizon. Been subject of a series of robberies. Huh. Oh yeah. Probably got a bunch of achievements from all that shit, huh? I gotta visit the guy. We got through Build on the Stone. Just gonna keep on trucking through this shit. That's all I can really do. What exactly am I looking at here? A Fufu Lupa? Well, holy shit, what a freaking productive day. We got so much done today. I spent a lot of time not getting shit done. But somehow we actually also managed to get some shit done today.
Than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll.
I did not, in my head, when I heard this guy talking, when I see his voice, I never pictured him sounding like a 60-year-old man. He sounds so, like, the voice actor sounds so much older than the character does. That's kind of crazy. That is a fit. Where do I get that fit?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
That's my future waifu right there. Yep. I don't know how we make it happen. We're making it happen. Let me go down just a bit there. I say we try picking Fufu Lupa's brain again. How did these activities escape notice for so long? When it came to, there's someone in the unranks. A traitor. Everybody looks at Thancred. I'm just saying. Everybody looked at Thancred. See? I'm gonna be honest. I thought this was a tail when I first walked up, and I thought Fufu Lupa was like 1,000 times cuter because I thought it was like a lolate or something. I don't know. I thought it was some like hybrid. It was a tiny one with a tail, and I thought that would be really cute. Turns out that's a sword. Not the same. The final temptation? What is it that... Is it that... The purple mask mommy? Is she there? Let's get the fish and go. That's the wrong way. It's not every day you see a pig fly. It's lucky that most of these quests are in places where you don't have to worry about the aggro of other stuff around you. Oh wow, these guys are like 2-tap. Oh. What is this fit from Y'shtola? I've never seen this outfit before. I don't think. Is this her warrior mog? Like, this is her warrior glam set right here? Oh, it's mining? Oh, I'm freaking dumb. I thought that was an axe. I see it, yeah, okay. Is she a level 100 miner? Gotta be right. You think that's level fit? Really? I might have to go miner. The fits are cute. Okay. So who was the traitor in their ranks? Oh, he escaped. Huh. An odd story. Yeah, I am looking forward to banging out some of the gathering stuff in this game. I'll probably do a lot more of that. I don't know. I'll do a lot of that like off stream. Probably poke around with that and like actually like watch videos and try and figure some of that crap out. Because I doubt that it would be very interesting content. But I am interested in figuring that stuff out. I just don't think, yeah, I don't think me floundering at that stuff is particularly interesting, right? Then again, though, there's a really cute fit. I mean, y'all just got to suck it up. You know, we're gonna go bang rocks together. It just, you know, it depends on the priority, right? Main story is the most important to stream. Yeah, I definitely want to stream the story. And eventually it'll be like, you know, just what, savage raids, whatever content we're trying to do. Maybe we do poke at an ultimate or something. See if we can find a group that's like doing stuff like that. I'll even poke around in a little PvP too. Why not? I think it's like whatever's interesting, right? Right now, the main priority is I gotta acquire more cute onesies. This is basically S tier on the priority tier list, right? We have, you know, cute onesies, and then as less importantly beneath that, you know, you have cute mounts, cute fits, and then we have MSQ, and somewhere along the line is I guess the blue quests. They're like down here. Like other jobs. Oh no, I have to navigate Ul'dah. Guys, I am so cooked. Oh, never mind. It's 9:30. Time to end stream. Guys, hey, guess what? I'm not the best at navigating all that, but I am being genuine. It is time to raid out. We're gonna send it out. Do you guys have any streamers that you'd like to recommend? Any Final Fantasy streamers that you'd like to recommend raiding out to? Like to send the viewership over to somebody that you guys would like to support. If not, we'll pull up the Final Fantasy page and we can pick somebody together, you know? Someone random? Got it. Alright, let's go. Let me pull it up. That is... Oh, no. Nope. Is it this one? Hold on. Nope, that's the chat. Hold up. There we go. What is this view? Holy shit. Okay, sorry for the flashbang. I don't know why it's not in dark mode in this browser all of a sudden. That's wild. This view is different. We just did this yesterday and the view is different too. I don't know if something changed on the Twitch like UI or whatever. Oh, this layout sucks. Right? A linear fucking scroll like this with like a spattering of random viewership. That's so weird. Okay. Alright, let's find somebody. What the frick? I kind of want to go Kiwi Cat because it's adorable. Because I searched for it, it views it differently? Really? Like if I click on Final Fantasy... Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, yesterday, you're right. I was in the category view yesterday versus individually searching for Final Fantasy streams. What? I would still say though, when you search for it individually, it should still show like this. Why wouldn't it, you know, just show what the search results like this? This is just a better way to show, you know, instead of 5 on the page showing this many. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Shit. Miss Grandma Lalafell is streaming again tonight. We could send her off to her. We'll see how long she is into stream. Last time we sent it off, she was like 5 minutes from ending stream. I mean, Mrs. Lalafell seems nice. We could send it off to her. What do you guys think? What is this? Holy. It's like a finger. All right. Yeah, this works. Lagoon Kappa pasta. Alright guys, I'm gonna send it out. We will be live again tomorrow at 3 o'clock probably. 4 o'clock definitely. I'm gonna shoot for 3. And we'll do another one and keep on pushing through like MSQ and run dungeons or whatever. Thank you for hanging out. Seriously, I appreciate it. And if you haven't got me on Discord, get me on Discord and we can yak. I'm headed to work. I work 3rd shift. So I'm up all night, usually like reviewing dumb shit and listening to YouTube and watching shit on Discord and stuff. So just whatever, come yak. Let's send it out here. If you have a stay a while or raid emote, like send it. That's what I do. I just spam them, like 1,000 of them. Okay, maybe not 1,000.